ekene m unu. Ekene m ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ, kene ụmụ ike njaba, kene ndị mbụ na ndị egede, kene ndị uchie ana Igbo niile, kene anya naanị ụbọchị naanị Igbo dị ide ebube, kene mmụọ onwe ya wanya, wee na-ekene mmụọ eke, kene mmụọ oye, kene mmụọ afọ, kene mmụọ nkwọ, wele kene mmiri niile mmiri. Ana m ekene mmụọ niile nwe mmiri nọ n'ala Igbo zuzugbe ada mmụọ na-ekene aja n'Igbo nna, kene enu kene anị, kene ezinụlọ, kene mmụọ eji wee biwa, kene eze Chukwu okike abịa ma eze chimnala ekene. Nna m ana m ekene gị n'ihi ịdị mma gị, nchekwa gị, agbamume gị, ịfụnanya gị, n'ebe m nwa ada mmụọ nọ, n'ebe ụmụ aja nọ, n'ebe awarida maazị Nnamdị Kanụ nọ, n'ebe ọbata obi nọ. Ị na-asị ka otito mbụ onye nọ olu nke gị elu mgbe niile ebi ebi. Ise 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 ise. Awalida do bala onye ndu,
Approximately is 7 p.m. in the blessed land of Biafra. This is a live presentation on a very special day that Chukwu Di Ya has designed, that we must do all we can to save ourselves from extinction, from a people who are determined to come down, to take over the lives of the children of the Most High. A day that we have drawn a line in the sand from which we can never ever retreat. We are not going to surrender our land to Janjaweed. It is not going to happen, not now, not tomorrow, not ever. I welcome each and every one of you, and as I do so, and as it is customary with us here, I will urge you to welcome other people as well, because the whole world is listening. On all our platforms, they are listening. And if you are doing so, it is very, very important that you pay particular attention to the announcements we have to make this evening. Very, very important that we do so. But as always, and before we go any further, we must hand over our proceedings to the Most High. But before I do so, I must always say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you. This is a very special broadcast, and of course, we must pray. And prayer we must, this very evening and always going forward. And I will pray in the language of heaven, because Chukwu Di Ya is in control of all that we have been doing and will continue to do until Biafra is restored and all the suffering indigenous populations and the damnable zoological republic are set free. Chineke na nke pụrụ ihe niile Chukwu okike abịa gbanye ndefu wena aja aha nsọ ya mma mgbe niile. Onye ọbụla na ya na-achị eluigwe n'ụwa na-agba akaebe ịhụnanya gị na ebere gị amara gị na ọmịiko gị ebe ndị gị na-eze ebede ngọzi. Anyị wee na-etoghị agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro, iwe enye anyị ndụ n'ala nke dị ndụ n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-asị na ịja mma niile otu niile dịrị aha nsọ gị. Onye ọ bụ naanị aka ike niile na ọ gbadara aka ya. Anyị wee na-akpọku gị na-asị gị na nke ọma anyị ga-ekele gị, nke ọjọọ ma anyị kelee gị. Anyị wee na-aja gị mma, wee na-eto gị, wee na-asọpụrụ gị n'isi ụmụ gị niile bụ ndị ikwu ndị wee ezi oku mgbe a kpọrọ ha ka ha wee chekwaa ala nsọ gị bụ Biafra onye nwe m na Chineke na ihe n'ikwuru anyị nkwa na o mekataghị ka ndị iro wee were ala nsọ Biafra onye nwe m na Chineke na nke bi n'igwe. Agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro ma ndị na-agba mgbagba ebe niile dị iche iche onye nwe m na Chineke nna ihere bụ nke ndị dị etu a n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-eto gị, wee na-asị onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna nke pụrụ m ihe niile, onye ọ bụ naanị ya na-azọpụta, onye ọ bụ naanị ya bụ okwu ya niile bụ ihe na amen. Anyị wee na-asị ezi ebube dị ngọzi na otuto na ịja mma na nsọpụrụ site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị ebi. Ise ise ise
ise. Onye ndu chimgọziele m gị na ekpere ọma gị. Uche Chineke ya emezu n'ebe ị nọ. Uche Chukwu ga-emezu n'ebe ị nọ. Uche Chineke anyị emezulele n'isi gị nna m. Mmeri ga-abụ nke gị. Imerigo n'ọka ekwu ka isi meri, n'agbanyeghị atụmatụ ndị ilo. Ụmụ aja na ka eke unu mere, ama na ahụ siri unu ike, a na-emewekwe ọkwa na-emewe, udo dịkwa, ọkwa udo dị. Ekene dịrị Chineke, ekene dịrị Chukwu anyị, ekene dịrị Eze Chukwu okike abịama. Nnọọ na ụmụnne m, onye nabata ọ na-eshi a. Okay, enwe onye mma reply afọ ya wụ Chiji ka ọsọ gịnị. O nwere ife m chọrọ ime ka ị malụ. Amara m ife mma agwa gị. Onwere mgbe m ji sị gị sọpọtụ Kanụ ntakanụ ọsọ afọ m ife ide. Onwere mgbe m ji sị gị folo Kanụ ntakanụ. Ihe nwu independent media. Amara na okwele gị nghọta. Ọwụ na okwu a kwele gị nghọta, ị kwesịrị ime understand that na ya nwawo independent media. Onye mee nke dị mma asị ya na o metere, onye mee nke adịghị mma asị ya na o meteghị ya, na ya independent media. Ọwụ na-agbakọ ihe ọjọọ mmadụ mere mmadụ ibie na dịse njem nwere onwe, ma na onwere onye ya na ibie ya esi ofu ezi na-agazi, because na ọwụ na mgbakọwa ife ọjọọ ya emere nwawa ada ndị mba na ndị egede na njem nwere onwe a, onwere onye mma na-ehezi ọnụ, onwere onye ya wa akpa afịa sef ntọnụ. Ama na imere understand. Ihe dị na njem a full of propaganda and lies. Asị ị na ihe m na-agwa gị, achọ nke iwere ntị gụmele oche chiji achọ nke iwere ntị gụmele oche. Na-ekwu okwu PM na ọkụ ya na kịta ekwu okwu PM igosi na efuru ya n'anya karịsịa. Mma alaikekwa efugo na Finland. I would like to see you in Finland. He protest for ladies of our PM. You know? Because that na PM anyị na-ekwu okwu enwere problem. Everybody abandoned him, including you, Chiji. Including you. Including one onwe gị, imere ya abandon. Even an akpọ oku ka support all the Biafran liberation. I don't even sure no one anything they contribute. It will make sure that now for our PM on ata tara and ani otosi we stand there strong. na afọ a wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tara ana n'iyi bịa ebe a sị m that na ọ kpọrọ UN kpọọ US kpọọ nke ọzọ mana ọ dị useless people ya na ha na-agba n'alụ ndị bitere elu because ọnwụ that na ndị ya na ya na-agba n'alụ ko protected him o nwere ife ya eme enu na n'ife na-agwa gị likewise our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ama na efuru ya n'anya so much and they love our leader more than any other thing mana akpọ ụtụ kịta ka atụ ụtụ iji wee make sure that na our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụtara igbo ya ha afọ gị nowhere ya ha afọ gị ya amado onye wụ because nobody knows you. Let me tell you something. Our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu have suffered a lot. Simon Ekpenjoko have suffered a lot. Enulunka master prophet is in actually Ibu Simon, Ibu Ebu. Actually Ibu Ye. Omega tent. Na mukaba na moji Simon jisiri ike mana obata obi forgive him. Obata obi forgive ndị niile mere ya ife ọjọọ. Ndị niile kwutọrọ afịa. Mama don't tag na France about me. How many times I tagged in France about me? I want to get Dutch and what if I begin? I want the criminals. Surrender about Tobie, a betrayal about Tobie, nobody will betray him. If money we folk on social media. Canon Takano Potanyem even nature since over. And I wanted a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu call to be together. Namu share la program Canon Takano to Canon Takano doesn't mean that none on a group anybody. Anna made David, NATO license son, NATO ambassadors. Doesn't mean that now we're a member of ambassadors, license son, and David. No. You want to made them one too far. And I bet going to platform more. Agwam kama ye sime na kama yesi yeme. Inano. So afunam na bia I distract him and then me wopu go na platform ma. Because anama fo avugeba. Canon Takano pota me program me shianya. And they won't get them on me tie and they can't stop it. You know, independent media. It belongs to anybody. It belongs to any group. Any group owner. All group won't belong on here. Mala. This is our blood, our leader's blood. Dia mda ataga fufu. Eji anya omo eji ụka ekpele ọwụrụ na condition ha nwa nọ process of our leader Maazị ha dị izo their mother nne na nna ha enyere descended anya ka ngwa gị enwere m obi ọjọọ enwere m obi mmadụ and o nwere ife na awọ mmeme mụ nwa think bazie together twice echechiwazie m echiche azụ eso mụ na echiche because on that niile go na ekwu okwu PM akịta akpọ ọgụ kịta ya ha afụzi gị ama many people na-apụta na asị ma adasa onwe ife ya emesịkpa ọfa onwe ife ya emesịkpa ọfa mana oge lo ekpo those people you can see them again and they are like the PM ya niile rubbish o te knife na awụsa m ụta ya afụbe ndụ agbọgburu a na-akpọ protest na Finland now. Ama na ịgbago your ticket. Ama na mma afọgo that place. Ewu na ọbata obie. Agbata obi gwara ya ịbịa together. The same togetherness ahụ ọdịda Maazị Nnamdi Kanu call for ka agbata obi na-akpọ kpọkwara. Mgbe m jere Finland ọ gwara m ya, let us unite with everybody. And I unite with everybody awụrụ na mụnwa ada ndị mba na ndị egede ya unite with ndị gburu anyị egbu. So ama na m address go enough. So onwezi onye gị na ya na-agbanwere okwu, go and settle that thing with that person, not with me. Onwe onye gị na ya na-agbanwere okwu, ọnwụ na gị na Kanu nta Kanu nwere okwu, just settle it with Kanu nta Kanu. Ọnwụ with mụnwa. Onwe onye m na ya na-agbanwere okwu, I go and settle with onye ahụ with gị nwa. Ọkwa ya ka nsị ka ngwa gị. So ụmụnne m, nna m nsogbu adara, anọ m ife ikwu chiji ana agwana gị ife ngwara gị because na ọnwụ na iwele iwe niile na-eje since were continue wele iwe na-eje wele division na-eje amanọ nka ihe esi wee menwe ihe dị na ya. Ọnwụ mmadụ niile ka ihe emenwe peace with, mana mgbe ọnwụ na-efulu eziokwu ebe eziokwu dị kwuo na eziokwu onye ọsọkwa onye nwụrụ na onye nwakwuru eziokwu ha. Ọkwa ịghọtago, enwere ike atụlechi ihe niile ahụ mere mgbe ihe ahụ mere. Ịmala one o si bido, ịmala one o si bido. Okwu asị karịrị akarị, ihe mebiri emebi karịrị akarị. Ịnụrụ ebe master prophet kwuru na ị chọrọ igbu Simon egbu, igbu ya makwa mmadụ igbu mmadụ, na ị chọrọ igbu Simon. Oh my God. And ọbata obi egbaghara ya maka ọma mgbe ahụ ọ chọrọ igbu ya. Ọma mgbe ahụ ọbata obi ma mgbe master prophet chọrọ igbu ya. Mana mgbe Chibuzo Egwuatu kuchiri platform ya, onye nwa onye shara say everybody subscribe, all of us subscribe ọrụ ya. And after ka ọ ga subscribe, o jikwa the same platform ahụ fight kwa Simon. Mgbe m na-fight with master prophet because na ọ na-fight Simon ekpa njọkụ. Simon warned me to stop ime master prophet attack. You see, so ejekwa na anụtara Simon ọgụ, ịnụtara ya ọgụ, ị nwere ike ọpụta onye ahụ iji ịnụtara ya ọgụ ahịa na ya na-abara na magana ya wụrụ onye ilo ka nwekwa gị ya gwa. The only thing anyị na-eme the most important one we bịa together. Ọwụkwa mmadụ niile ka mma bịa together with onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ. So I dress going with how many minutes now? 18 minutes. Ọ dị too much mụ iji dress one person. So ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ ụmụ ike nji abịa ekene mụ na onye bata ya shia. Onye bata ya shia because na ọ dị ụzọ ihe na-abụ nji wee bịa live this evening. Number one, life m bịara kịta awa ọkwa ka bịa create awareness, no. Ọ ka m bịa mewe nke a mewe nke ọzọ, no. Life m bịara ka m bịa dress some stupid people. Yes. Me dress some stupid people. Na life m bịa na life m bịara kịta. Because na unu n'anya ọ na-afife na-ewu na social media that na ụwa zuru ike si na ije na nke ijele wele nụ ebe federal gọọmenti si na eya ama awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ikpe ọnwụ. So ana m ekwu ya mbọsị a na-ekwu ya ife ụwa zuru ike kwuru. So o nwere one of our brother kpọrọ m wee kọwara m ife ọ kọwara m, mana mgbe emechakwara ụlọ ihe ahụ m na-ekwu because o nwere ife dị iche na life sentence and death sentence. O nwere ife dị iche na life sentence and death sentence. Death sentence nwere ya egbu gị egbu. Life sentence nwere ihe a na ebe ahụ atụ ọgwụ nga ebe ahụ nke ihe a na ya apụtazi again. Ọ dị iche. So ọwụlọ the sentence na nke ahụ death sentence. And the thing now na-enye nsogbu na-ewu na social media na-edistọb kwuchi m nwa na onwe m today nsị gị na m do happy na ọrụ nọrọ n'ụlọ ọrụ today ọwụhụ m nwa na ya ọwụmụ ya nọ ya in a way that na iwatch ya onye bidoro ụzọ tiwe mkpu isentence our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu igbuye tie aka na tebụl Nneka Chimezie onye kwuru okwu ahụ that na eyi egbu our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu that na ọnwụ na our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu metụ IPA obi aka o tie aka na tebụl wee sị kama Nigerian gọọmenti execute ha our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya ma asị ma na ya nwụ Nneka Chimezie. And Nneka Chimezie stand up were kwukwasị that na that death sentence ya nka nọkwa open. Nneka Chimezie kwuru okwu a mana anyị na-afịa nọ Nneka okwu Nneka Chimezie. Nneka Chimezie lingli ya many times that we should remember that na that death sentence ya ka dọkwa open no close bekwe. That na enwere ike igbu our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu at any time. Nneka Chimezie kwuru ye. Denu afe na okwu Nneka Chimezie na ọ na-akọ eli na ụwa zuru ike wee pụta wee gwa anyị that na ya jere na nke Ijele wee fe ebe Ijele si na wee nweta ebe ihe post na federal gọọmenti si na eye sentence our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu death sentence. Ọwụ na ị na-anya n'ife ndị a niile some place ifu na ihe anị ya ifu na ndị a niile dị agbakọnọta ọnụ ifu na ihe ndị a niile na-eje ofu ebe ọkwụnụ na anị ife nna agwa ụnụ onye niile ka anyị eji wee gwuo egwu ọnwụkwa na ihe niile ka anyị eji wee ma njakịrị. Our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu chọrọ itinye ihe a appeal. I na-anụ that na eyi eme ya execution na Nigerian government puchi na Aloy Ejimakor. Ana m ayọ Aloy Ejimakor ka Aloy Ejimakor bịa kọwala anyị ya ife otu ya esi daa ya anya because na o dere ya edo ụmụ niile na-agụta ife o dere because ife o dere ahụtadaghị ya cha achọrọ m ka abịa kọwala m ya.
ihe m bịara inye ụnụ gba update na ezagum gara ebe ndị amị.
Shut up. So ife m chọrọ ihe m chọrọ ka ọ bịa kọwaa anya because many people ahụ adịghị many people because of this information. Mmadụ niile ka ya nwe information doro anya mana achọrọ m ime ka ụwa zuru ike mee ka Nneka Chimezie mee ka ndị niile governors of ndị Igbo governors of ndị Igbo niile ma senator anybody ọwụ na-alụlụ Igbo ọlụ ka m na-eme ka ha marụ special ụwa zuru ike na Nneka Chimezie ka m na-ezi ozi ya ka ha ziele m federal government of Nigeria na mụnwa wada ndị mba na ndị egede na request one thing can they request from them. Onwere anything they request from them ahụ ha ya egbu our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha biko ha mee ka ha hapụ ya ka o dress ya ka ọ gwa ya okwu ka anyị n'onu life and direct because na eyi egbu a eji wee mapụ anyị obi anyị nwa anyị prepare go onwe anyị and ana m achọ ime ka ndị be anyị niile mara onye ọ na prepare onwe ọfụma onye ọ na prepare onwe ya ọfụma ọnwụ na ụwa zuru ike na Nneka Chimezie na ndị governors Anambra steeti niile governors Soludo nke wuru ewu Peter Mba Hope Uzodimma emetie Lex Oti because o sachi na ọnwụ na-agbụ ha na our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu problem of agwụ ahead mana ha gbuo ha bụ ya ozu ọwụzikwa na ha ya egbu esizi ozu ha bụ esizi ozu onwere onye fulelo n'elu ụwa and mmadụ eji because of na egbu awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and may I intimidate? I don't possible. It's not possible. I go to hell and do their worst. Was Rika Queen if I'm wagging? A man in Jirinti Gumeloche. No more na patakwa. A man nenu ifenku. Owu Nijere gwa federal government of Nigeria. Na munga wa dande mbenande gede so. Na before we bua warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Va make sure. The only thing I na yofa ha make I for yanya. Ya ha biko ha apia ka ogwa ya okwu. Ogwu sia ife na agwafa. And the bear make is a noise. Family even ba chọ n'ime ba menya. Chineke kpọọ unu niile ọkụ. Ka ọ na-akpọ ụwa zuru ike ọkụ. Ka ọ na-akpọ Nneka Chimezie ọkụ. Ka ọ na-akpọ Nigeria Federal Government ọkụ. Unu niile. Do your worst. Mana achọrọ m nke anọ ya ejimakọ bịa dress ya anyị. Onye niile ka a na-ede ede. O nwere nke a na-ede ede nwee nke a na-ekwu ekwu. De na ọkwanụ na onwe n'ebe o kwuru kọwa biko mma ala ikunu post olomie ka mfụ. Ka anyị were bịa program ka anyị gee ntị ife okwuru. Ọnwụ na o nwere onye nọ ebe ahụ nọ ya ejimakọ kọwala n'ife gbasara execution of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu by Nigerian government requesting ekwuru by Wazirike onye kwurunu nnụrụ ya na ntị ya. According to Wazirike biko ọwụ na alọ ya ejimakọ edres gị mma like ka ụnụ gwa anyị. Because afọ ma alọ ya ejimakọ ọ na-abịa na platform na-ekwugasị okwu. Afro mo kedu afọ ya anọ kedu afọ this man Maxwell Okpala ọ na-ekwukwakwa nke because kịta ibe a na-emezu ịbịa na-akwu okwu na social media. Alaikikwala nya o ọ dịcha m mma n'ahụ because ọ mere m ejibeghị shi anya. Bizarre. Afọ m ya no ihe dị bizarre na lawyer ị na-eje na social media na-akọ ụdị ife a na-akọ. Afụtụbeghị m before. Ama m lawyer n'obodo a. Onwe ha na-anụfụ nọ na lawyer obodo ndị ọzọ niile. Mana afụbeghị m lawyer na-apụta na social media na ya mere m ejibeghị shi anya ihe a na-akọ ihe a na-ekwu because of that particular point. Ka m fụrụ ya nọ asọntị na-adịghị normal. Onye meme ejibe ntinye na my platform si gegodo na ife alọ ya ejimakọ na-ekwu, gegodo na ife onye a na-ekwu, gegodo na ife onye a na-ekwu because ọ dịcha m mma na-arụ. Aka na na-ekwuzie anyị were nụkwazie this one. Ọ kịta ka mma like ka alọ ya ejimakọ bịa na platform kọwasụ ndị Igbo all lovers of freedom na-eni ife ahụ ekwuru gbasara ụwa zuru ike na biko nekwenu ka o si dị, nekwenu ka o si dị, nekwenu ka o si dị, nekwenu ka o siri dị. Amazikwa m na-ekwu one mana anụrụ na o nwere ife anụrụ na o nwere ife anụrụ na o nwere ife kedu afọ ya na n'ụwa na alọ ya ejimakọ nwere ife o tweet o dere ede. Ọwụrụ mmadụ niile na nke a karịrị nke ya ede ede. Ọ ya wo dechakwa maka ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ. Ọ bịakwakwa ịnwanwu ndị itibọrịbọ amaghị akwụkwọ ndị oyibo agụ. Mgbe bịa kọwala anyị n'asụsụ anyị na-aghọta ya. So nọ ife nna ya anyị nidiri ka ọ bịa kọwala anyị kedu ife na-emenụ. And after m ebe Maxwell Okpala mekwara program ome were na-asị that na warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si na ya defend onwe ya again. Na juzi why mechazi ebe appeal warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu defend okwu onwe ya. Ihe aka ha bịara gwa the first time atụrụ warida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu life jail. Biagwa na wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ye defend onwe. On ikpeazụ ka lawyer Ejimaka pụta sị no fa gwara wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to defend himself. Adam shock mgbe nnụrụ ya. And in that court, wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is alone. Afozi a lawyer Ejimaka all the ọzọ as legal counselor wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Han was in a court as a individual. Because mbosi ahụ a lawyer Ejimaka yiri akwa oyi akwa ndị lawyer. Whatever na court that day. No one onye n'ime fa yiri akwa ndị lawyer. Wherever na court that day. Addis in supplies. After ka amachaziri wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tụọ ya nga life jail. No akwa legal counsel wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Legal counsel bidokwa n'ihu. Legal counsel biokwa. Now, abanyekwa na eme na appeal. Ife ọzọ nnukwara n'ọnụ aloye Maxwell Okpala na wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ye defend onwe ya again. Alaike m ya wọdọ mma na arụ na-ajụ o nwere ife na-emenụ. O nwere ife unu ma aya amarọ. O setikwukwa n'ọzọ. Because enwere ike na-eme ya sị n'ọlụmo olumbosa ahụ o setie ama wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ikpe ọnwụ. And before na-ekwu ibe Nneka Chimezie kwuru eme na ama anaghị ikpe ọnwụ na ozugbo nke a na-ezekutie. And ọnwụ na-emere so that onwere onye ya abịasị kwuo okwu omewe mkpọtụ. Nneka Chimezie kwuru ya. So ndị Igbo ọwụ unu gba nkịtị. Kita ka nidiri ka lawyer Ejimaka come out and talk to us. Kọwala ya na ihe esi wee ghọta ya. Eji Chineke nọ n'eluigwe na na-azụ ọkpa wee ya ọnya. Maxwell Okpala na-eje platform to ya anụ ndị 100 men lawyer. Achọrọ m ka ị bịa Nnaemeka Ejiofọ gụ na onye otu gị ọkwụ aka gị Mandela ka unu bịa kọwala anyị. Anyị chọrọ ịma ibe na-emenụ. Anyị chọrọ ịma ihe na-emenụ. Onye a na-ekwu okwu ewara wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Eji Chineke nọ n'eluigwe na na-azụ ọkpa bịa kọ ya ọnụ si biko bịa nọkọwala anyị. Alọya Ejimaka ọgụnwa legal counselor wadida. I trust you so much. Biko bịa ka egwa anyị ihe na-emenụ. Bịa ka egwa anyị what is going on. Kedu ihe na-emenụ? Anwụrụ adị asụkwa na nkịtị. Because na nke a Maxwell Okpala apụtago kwuo aka kwuo ọkpa. Gwakwa ya na wadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya defend kwa onwe ya again. Kwari no advice unu nyere unu ndị lawyer ya nyere ya enye. Sa ya defend onwe ya. Ka o ya wa ma ya ikpe ọnwụ. Ka unu kwa aka unu kwa aka unu kwa ọkpa unu sị na unu na ya na unu na ya anọghọzikwe. Na unu edefendizi ihe. Na unu aka unu ka amara ya ikpe ọnwụ. Na unu awọzi legal tinye mgbe o mee. Now unu eme na appeal wụrakwa legal tin na wadida. Legal tinye n'iru legal tinye n'azụ. Maxwell Okpala apụta suwakwazie that na oye defendikwa onwe ya again. Na ụlọ onye izizi defendielo n'onwe ya. Unless na this program or old program. Ọwụ no old program. Adịkwa m sorry o. Mana ọwụ no new program Maxwell Okpala. Mụnwa na onwe m ahụtakwa ya wibe Maxwell Okpala, you need to come out and explain to us why abandon our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ dey defend onwe ya alone. Why? Because no one about the Amazon now the carriage or defend you where according to you people. Achọrọ m ikwute okwu aka. Achọrọ m ijeta aka ya na awa okwu. Because n'ime meji ejeta aka na awa okwu that n'ife onye ama karịrị ya. Ka hafu ikwu ihe ma amaro. Until la lawyer ejima ka pụta. Because ya akọ ife akọrọ na kọcha ya just NDA like that. Okwa ka njon, okwa ka nsika nkwuo. Ejebe m ekwu okwu for now. Just ayogodru m biko. Until la amala m what is going on. Kedu ihe na-emenu? Because no wutere mu that no was rike ka isi no ya. From Ijele onosi wee kwuo. And anụrụ m na gị nwa na onwe gị si na gị nwa na onwe gị na ekpọrọ gị na isi na-eziokwu. And anụrụ na ibe idele asụ abụ m ibe idelu mbukwu ama m ibe edere. Asụ na ịsụ na agụ n'ibe idere na ịkọnfam ya na eziokwu Maazị Aloya Ejimakor ama akwama na asụ nke asụkwa na asụ abụ m ibe bụ idelu amara m ife idelu mfukwuo ya je mma m ibe edere je mma agụtanwu oya ka nji yọ gị sị o nwere ndị dịkwa ka m ama ha agụ amaghị ede mụ nwa nwada ndị mbụ na ndị egide mma gwa ka o si wee dere m biko anyị nwawu ndị amaghị agụ ya amaghị ede Aloya Ejimakor biko nu tinye anyị n'akwụkwọ bịa kọwara anyị ka o doo n'anyị anya ọkwa ife nna yọ gị denu ka anyị mara ka anyị esi wee mee na ọwụ n'eziokwu wụnọ ife Nigerian gọọmenti plan ka ha mezuo ife ahụ ha chọrọ ime nsogbu adịrọ denu anyị amara ka anyị esi wee mee gbakwa na mbụ na anyị nwere ike ọwụ nọ protest anyị amalụ ọwụrụkwa nnọọ iti mkpụkpọ anyị amalụ ọwụ na o nwere ka anyị esi mee all over the world amara ka anyị esi mee anyị kenekwa m ụnụ. Ụmụnne m ụnụ na-abata ụnụ a na-eshia ụnụ na-abata ụnụ a na-eshia ụmụaja ikuku nọ ọnụ life okay ego bata notification
Téléchargez l'appli Deliveroo et passez votre commande. Avec Revolut, tu as des intérêts qui sont reversés chaque jour. Voilà. C'est la petite attention, quoi.
Switch then after then I am malazie ka na-eje because nwere ndị mpụtara number 1 apụtara m for Maxwell Okpara no Maxwell I made a mistake program a nji bịa o dependri ọ na ikuku na finish in time then aya ọkwa no finish in time me man o ya adịwe echi ezi nwanne m thank you. Okay, Chukwu Chimgozie. I want to finish in time because I have a very serious message to Ngozi Olabeze. Ono manansi na maye kuzi makia. Mana onwekwu ihe mere no na.
Mweke ngibi ya masini he bia geru ayaka mwore ngibu mmiri ya masina mmiri geru ayaka mwafo ngibu ana ya masina na geru ayaka mmụọ nkwọ ngibi ikuku na ya masini ikuku geru ayaka no bosi ta bu bosi bureke ngina chukwu ngina ngina ya Nigeria na ozi ngina ya na Nigeria ozi ngina agwunsi ohambe aya bụ na mama kanzu na kanzu dị mma na we are whiter than snow na nzu enwe ntụpụ na Igbo na nzu bụ omenala Igbo niile na nzu bụ izizi a na-enye mmadụ na mmadụ bịa ebe mmadụ na ya na-ekwu okwu n'ụbọchị nke taa Chukwu okike abịa ma na-ekwu ya na-ekwu okwu bụ Biafra ka anyị na-ekwu okwu bụ nwoke ọ bụ nwaanyị ọ bụ ndị onye ọbụla wherever they are planning evil against the total restoration of the kingdom of Chukwu okike abịa ma na Solok Government House, House of Assembly, House of Senate, House of Rep, local government chairman, councilor chief, community leaders, whatever they are planning evil against the children of the Most High, against Biafra restoration, against our leader, also against the Prime Minister of Biafra government in Israel, our brother Mazi Simon Ekpa. When I say the Chukwu okike abịa ma okwu ọjọọ dị na nke kwuru gọvanọ ahụ wekwa n'ụbọchị taa bụ ụbọchị bụrụ eke n'oge jiri aha ozo kpasa ụkpasa na eke ozu akpọsa ụkpasa na orie ụkpasa ụkpasa na afọ ụkpasa ụkpasa na nkwọ n'ụbọchị ndụ ha niile oge chiri ha azụ ihe niile bụ ihe ụjọ ọjọọ kwuru n'isi anyị ọ bụ izinu na nke a gwara n'isi anyị were sị gị Chukwu okike abịa ma any evil plans of enemy in our land in our Biafra restoration wherever they are in planning against the total restoration of the kingdom of Chukwu okike abịa ma.
Now ọ ka na-ekpe ekpere ihe ọzọ nji wee bịa master prophet master prophet ozi ihe na-aba nji wee bịa then ndress efa ọnwụ na time na kade for after ka ikuku na finish ọnọ na akwụ na so after ka ikuku na finish then ọwụkwa na time na adozi then ọwụlechi niile because now master prophet send a message to me and somebody called my attention by sending the for me send the LMO the message master prophet send the limo and then my reply master prophet by money na ikpe na social media. Yes, by mana master prophet ikpe. Yes.
We'll try to work again right now. Then we will postpone this very program to another day because our voice on and off in the computer because of network. So we have to continue. We are not going to allow the network to, of course, demoralize us. The reason why we have come this evening is very, very important. And this very message must be delivered as a matter of urgency. Please, please, please share the program. We need more people to pay attention to this message. It's very, very important. Many things are going on and many people are being deceived. It is the right thing to enlighten us. It is the right thing to do to enlighten us. It is the right thing to do to disseminate proper information to the living, that they may know the right things to do and the right channel to follow. It is very, very, very important to do so. So Biko, share the program, make sure that everybody who is following you on whatever platform you belong gets this very information that we are live and direct this evening. And I want to assure you, like as I said a couple of minutes ago, that Chukwu Okike Abia is with us and humanity is bearing us witness. I welcome you once again, my wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom all over the world, wherever you are joining me from. Tonight's program will be very, very brief. Apart from the network issues that we have encountered from the beginning of this very program, by now we might have been, planning to round up. I just want to make a proper and important announcement, all important announcements, because of some misinformation and disinformation that have been circulated all over the social media platforms concerning so many things in this very movement, and of course show you some few important happenings across the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom, Nigeria. So we're going to touchlight them briefly before we call it a day today. Now, without wasting any time, we are going to begin with what is happening in Finland. As you all know, last time I told us that there is going to be a number which is going to be made public. Of course, the number is already public, but it is very, very important that I remind us so that
You could not the when network problem. On a when network issue, I think. I was on a page with my mobile phone. So on a serious network issue. I want to know na yeah. Onwe number. On my voice on apata because he could not when network problem. My voice on apata.
With base 44, a simple sentence becomes your website. Page
myself in you. Teach me to do.
My voice on apata ụmụnne biko. Nyere m aka na comment section. Unu na-anụ unu. Unu na-anụ okay, thank you. Ọ ka mara na obe m ka o si ka obe unite ka o si. So afọ na obe unite ka o si. So ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze mụọ ọzọ ụmụ ike nji aba. Ka anyị nwetukwa ndidi nwa obele ka anyị ma na ikuku nnọọ ya apụta. Dị na ọkwa na ọpụta. Nsogbu adịrọ. Ọnwụ na ọpụta. Nsogbu adịrọ. Then I continue the program. I ji maka ya wele nji maka ya wee pụta. Ụmụnne m ọwụ na unu n'anya. Unu ya afụ ka ife si aga. Dịka ihe nji wee pụtawa agwara m unu n'ụzọ ife na-abụ ka nji wee pụtawa. Which na ọnwụ ibe a ka m kwesịrị ime. Mana o nwere ka ibe ya osi mee abachari ya ji. Ngozi Olabeze agwara m unu na m achọzi ikwu maka Ngozi. Because na onwe ọzọ ife ọzọ mmemme ekwu bịa maka ya. Onye ọnwụ na-achọziri iso Ngozi osobe Ngozi. Mana ife ọnwụ na nwere ike imetụta m nwa, metụta ọbata obie, metụta ụmụ aja na Ngozi na-eme mma apụta gwa ndị be anyị na-ekwenu onye ọnwụ na-adịkwa ka afọ. N'ihe ọnwụ na Ngozi Olabeze ana na-eme. Ngozi Olabeze is a criminal. Ngozi Olabeze is a scam. Ngozi Olabeze is a terrorist. Ngozi Olabeze is every bad thing mmadụ kwesịrị ịnwụ n'ụwa. Ọ ife ọwụ worse than Boko Haram. Ọ ife ọwụ mbụ Ngozi Olabeze. Akpa ụmụ mmiri n'ọnụ wele ekwu ya. O nwere ife m na-egosi unu. Ambịa. anyị bidogodo na ngozi then ọnwụ na ikuku na-achịnye azụ anyị abụkwa brek ka hapụ ya like this ọnwụ na ochie azụ then ochie azụ na-eme ka mmala because na mmanụ abatarakwala abatazi ọnwụ na ochie azụ oje n'off life mem ka mmanụ nwere ike imepekwa deploy
As long as
so somebody send me this thing and I may follow nunda. I don't follow them. Come on, somebody send the other something and I'm a watch here. Oh no, nkema be emergency, be emergency. Oh no, nkema bia emesia, abiam na emesia. Oko si wedre. Bananka, o mere na mma bia. Osiso. Although mgbe sendiri m mgbe nọ n'ụlọ ọrụ ka esendiri m this program. Achọrọ m ka unu gee ntị. Because Ngozi Alabaeze ebidokwana. Ha na fight ka esi wee gbuo Awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Nigeria. Na fight ka esi wee tụọ bata obie nga ovu n'anya na Nigeria. O nwere ife nchọrọ igosi unu. Achọrọ m ka onye ọ na were ntị amele oche na. Achọrọ m ka onye ọ na afọ ihe na-eme ihe m egosi. Zuzuru bịa this side. Achọrọ m ka unu gee ihe Ngozi Alabaeze kwuru.
Time you're around Finland, please do make out time to fill the request from the prison and go visit the Prime Minister. He's very, very happy when people come to see him. And many people talk with the Prime Minister without all the noise that some of these mediocres on the social media does. And that's why we must be focused at this time to make sure that the noise of some of these mediocres on social media does not distract what we are doing. Obatobia is very, very focused. One thing that I know the government, we recently discovered that some of these criminals working around Obatobia, this one called Imam Maduabo and Bryce Kukoma, we just discovered that these people went to file a case in Maryland using the name of the Prime Minister.
Now,
Simon Edna.
Hey, shut up. Onwere ife nchọrọ igosi unu. Ngozi Alabaeze, Commander-in-Chief of Terrorists, call Elite Squad, Ebubagu Terrorist Squad. Jere after this form. We're not sending money feel where this form. Fije visit Obatobia na prison. Ngozi Alabaeze Fulani, Commander-in-Chief of Terrorists, call Elite Squad. Woputara this form. We're sending mado. Go feel this form. For whom we just visit Obatobia na prison. That no na like come them mother be na affair. Na go don't mind the mediocres. Which na mu one when so na one of that mediocre. Ekwele me ekwa wo mediocre. Onwo problem o. So na meso awu number 1 that mediocres. Ngozi na-ekwu maka ya. Ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze mụọ ọzọ. Ngozi Alabaeze wee wepụta this form. Si ndị mmadụ feel we for ije visit Obatobia na prison. Ụmụnne m. Ihe awụ ihe Ngozi Alabaeze wepụtara iji were krip Obatobia again. Ihe Ngozi Alabaeze wepụtara iji were tụọ Obatobia nga again. Ihe Ngozi Alabaeze wepụtara iji wee kodu call something tinye n'isi ọbata obie unu ya ajụ m how that na ọwụ na ndị ya efilu this nonsense filu chanya ha sendiele Ngozi Olabaeze Ngozi Olabaeze asa that na oye weta ego one do otu a before eji ife ọbata obie na eji eweta ego one do otu oye weta ego one do otu a ndị ahụ eweta maka ha chọrọ ije fụ ọbata obie because abịa na ndị na-eso Ngozi aka mgbekwara ndị nwere ndị otu ọkpaba dị n'ime otu ọkpaba dị outside ndị ka fụrụ ọbata obie n'anya na ibe Ngozi Olabaeze ya emewu after ka emechara this thing Ngozi Olabaeze ebunye the case bujele persecutor sa na ọbata obie nọ na prison were na scam ndị mmadụ by the name of come and visit him in prison. Ejere nje for ọbata obie. I didn't feel any form. Many people jere visit ọbata obie feel any form. The only thing I ask you tell your identity card. That's all. Your identity. That's all. I didn't feel any form to go and see ọbata obie. Ndị niile jere for ọbata obie nwe onye feel no form. And I am no anything that I feel from where I for ọbata obie. Mana Ngozi terrorist. Ewepụtagie. Form goofy luo. Ki weje for ọbata obie. We feel each other from but ki na feel from ki na nye Ngozi Olabaeze your datas. Ki na feel from ki na nye Ngozi Olabaeze your datas. Ki na feel from ki na-eme ka Ngozi Olabaeze mara onye o. Ki na-eme ka Ngozi Olabaeze na scam gị. Ki na-eme ka Ngozi Olabaeze na-etinye ọbata obie okwu n'isi. Nke ọbata obie nọ ya today ife ekonukọ ya n'oge nkele. Ka ọbata obie na ya today. Let me tell you people something. Atọkwa ọbata obie nga maka terrorism. Ọnwụ na atụrụ ọbata obie nga maka terrorism. Ọnwụ just only 2 years, 3 years, 6 years to go for 3 years. Na achacho nkudu wele nti unu wele oche. Emega talk about Tombienga because of incitement. One on your men inside because I will almost. One on your under age. Yeni ne no about Tobian and make you best as no hard again. I talk about Tobienga because of sit at home. Not through about Tobienga even goes on a base and organ kelekonukolo. TNEC. Now Ngozi Olabaeze bido kwa n'ọzọ. After how many years? Ọbata obie nọ na prison. Ọbata obie how many months ka ọ fọrọ ọbata obie je appeal, which na appeal a oye win. Pụtala onwe oye tugo were pụta. Ngozi Olabaeze we wefta form sunu feel we. Kunu we je visit enya. Ngozi Olabaeze na-akwa asị gị feel o form for the protest eme na Finland. Ngozi Olabaeze na-akwa asị unu kwadobe for the protest eme na Finland. O nwere nonsense info ha wepụtara. Achọrọ m adọ m after maka nke ahụ. Mana achọrọ m ime ka unu mara. Anybody na feel form enye Ngozi Olabaeze, mara datara Ngozi Olabaeze chọrọ use gị. Wole konuko ifo ye konuko itinye n'isi ọbata obie again. For how many years now? Ọbata obie no prison. Before oje court, e wee tụọ ya nga. Ngozi Olabaeze eje say with her form sick eje visit. Ngozi Olabaeze never see ọbata obie. She never see ọbata obie. Mana Ngozi Olabaeze ewepụta the form. Ọkwa ifu ka o si wee kwuo okwu form ahụ. Ọ na-akọwa na ya ọfụma. Mmechi akwa azụ. Kono for Ngozi Olabaeze si wee kwuo okwu this form. Kono wele for that this woman is a criminal. Because o no forma o yele ekwu ya ọfụma, o yele akọwa ya ọfụma. Na form Ngozi Olabaeze wepụtara. Gufi luo. Kinje were je for ọbata obie na prison. Na ọ na-like ka ndị mmadụ na-abịa na visit here. After how many months? Or for how many months I ọbata obie me eje appeal. A woman amalo the condition of ọbata obie. No asụkwa asụ. Yes, of course. Ngozi Olabeeze o nwere ndị a na ọbata obie na-akpa. Ana m ekwe na-ekwusi ike. Ọbata obie anọghị obi Finland and o nwere mmadụ na Finland. Which na ndị Finland na ndị na organize of this protest anyị eje now. There is no government. Ọwụrụ government Ngozi organized the protest. Ọwụrụ of government Oge Nkele organized the protest. Ọwụrụ government Nwa Mmadụ Abụ organized the protest. No indigen of Umuajan, no Finland, wundu melo organize the protest. We call and the the first to protest. I jelu. For this second protest. Now, Ngozi Olabeeze, after how many months to go? Ngozi Olabeeze, we have to scam document soon you feel low form for you to go and visit Obata Obie. Chineke bokwa unu ni n'ọkụ. But you feel this form ọkụ. But Ngozi Olabeeze after this form. Ngozi Olabeeze don't use that for Obata Obie we na-ezu oshi inezu. Anwa zikwe na anwa. Use that for Obata Obie for your criminality. How many times he has come and them mad? He have focused. Now politics in America. He have focused. Now this thing actually would deputy. Yes, I'm a even Anna Poyado. Actually would America. Why I ask go congratulations? I don't disturb you for that. When that time reach, we shall see. And I'm even now wagging. Because if for party, you know, one rubbish party, and well under Mafano, or well under Hapota, or well on your child pota, contest, like I'm on a hajj contest in that place, I won't. And wait for no one on your contest in a potas also go on your potano, nobody challenge you. Always shame. Because I want to have a higher benefit to something. You have to do that, you're potano, good Amazoniano. Man, I inside your party, son, so go on your potano. Or one on your contest with you inside your party. Get what I outside. Sons on Nagi, or one on Yana throw that for the one Yana, sons on Nago Putala. When that time reach, we shall see. A quite intelligent. Don't worry. Pipe low. But even now, Chigwago stop scamming our people. Or one any form and they feel well for Batobie. There is nothing like form and they feel well for Batobie. Eje gonja feel any form. I didn't feel any form. The only place inside was something who can lose it. Now the pleasing. I submit my identity card. Identity card, can you refer? I want a passport. I give my identity card. Then if I would close choice here, or wuponye ekuru na abia na abia. Then I'll turn on my card back. Will I sign no? Eba some sign no. That's all. Kedi kan Ngozi Olabeeze yesi we after this form. Obata Obie na court or August. How many months now? Ngozi Olabeeze we after form. Na June. Na time. Obata Obie na court. In 2 months time. Obata Obie na court. After many months, many years, Obata Obie in. After 2 months, Ngozi Olabeeze after form soon feel we. Even mebu ndo otu Ngozi Olabeeze niile. Chineke kpọkwa unu ọkụ. Wele zie form Obata Obie ije jefuzo Obata Obie na prison. Form ihe feel we je form Obata Obie na prison na social media. Unu na ajukwado onwe unu ajụjụ. All these zombies na-eso Ngozi unu nwekwele brain. Ajụjụ ka nna ajụ unu. Ajụjụ ka nna ajụ unu. All these big criminals. isi odukwu unu mma. For you to go and see Obatobi, ngozi na beze kita je wele 15 na Finland, wejele ndi Finland. Iye ni na uko wele criminality Obatobi n'onu oyibo aswomia. Iye ni na uko wele wiki make sure that no destroy Obatobi. Iye ni na uko wele konu ko ifo ye chi Obatobi n'isi. Have you seen somebody ije fumade na prison? E wole from here feel we je fumade na prison we tinye na social media. Use your brain. Ebe say ebe no yibo kete so carry am so need intelligent. Somebody agwang say that is something fishy. Somebody agwang say that is something here. How can a stupid woman you need disgrace so when not carry on? Somebody will for their brain. What that is from? Tiye na public. Now, wani ne bia ze je for Obatobi. If you hana for my je for Obatobi. O was Obatobi ye eku na yo tore ifugi na ya cho ifugi. No if you hana for je Finland je for Obatobi. Obatobi want to see like people to come and visit him. The document o no nwere form and e fi je for Obatobi or na social media. Keye tinye for you to come and see Obatobi. Are you not a stupid person for you to believe this kind of thing? Are you not a stupid person for you to see that something fishing here? Oh my God. Use on bread on Nangozo Labeze Yang or ya abonata break. You know the reason why Ngoza Jinjaba break. Ndubukanam Hobara break. All the terrorists in that terrorize our land Hobara break. They can never wanna break until the fame achieve if virtue. And then goes all about can never wanna break until me achieve if virtue because I if I you where or if on name. Ask the much as equal about this woman because they want some time because I don't come on they create million on social media. So instead of my cousin for was because I do finish go here was I cross go over. But to see this kind of thing, I can't keep quiet. Then actually sending goes on like as a message again. Let us go back to her. How criminal goes all about it. I just in Kunu che Kenya. Nifa or who cares how many years? Oh no, uti so no na fu no wa. Uno fugo ebe mmadụ wetara akwụkwọ so go sign no goofy low farm owo na ịchọrọ ije fonye na prison goofy low farm na social media. Come on. Ma wo ebe ma wo ogboji ogbo ede ogbo akala na ogbo ọkụkọ ana akọ ya mmadụ na anụlụ. Ana akọ ya mmadụ ana anụlụ.
Without the PM's consent.
Shut up. Achọrọ m ka unu chen o nwere ife achọrọ m ka unu gee ntị ka Ngozi Alabeze si wee present this form.
Time you're around Finland, please do make our time to fill the request from the prison and go visit the Prime Minister. He's very, very happy when people come to see him. And many people talk with the Prime Minister without all the noise that some of these mediocres on the social media does. And that's why we must be focused at this time to make sure that the noise of some of these mediocres on social media does not distract what we are doing. Obatobi is very, very focused. One thing that I know the government, we recently discovered that some of these criminals working around Obatobi, this one called Imam Maduabo and Bryce Kukoma, we just discovered that these people went to file a case in Maryland using the name of the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, without the PM's consent.
Let me tell you something. They can never do anything without Obatobi consent. That I can assure you. I will clear this one for you now. There is no time then we do something without Obatobi's consent. So, Ngozi Alabeze. Number one, all that na Chioma Okeoma and the DA enwere make any move without Obatobi's consent. Onye nọ na prison na agbakwana mmadụ akwụkwọ. Yes, so onye nọ na prison can sue anybody. And the Chioma Okeoma na DA will right to sue you because Anjani Nesolo na cabinet. Oya ye na-ewe m iwe befa nọ na ha su wele gị no ha su wele gị n'ahịa. Ị na ife na-agwa gị. So for this former nwepụtara ebe a awụọkwa this form ka ọ na-ekwu okwu eji efil na just mwepụta ya iji gosi ụnụ na ọmụkwuru okwu form nke ahụ form ya na oge nkele na ndị otu ya leza ya anya ọgụ not this particular destiny mana ya nwee ịbịakwu okwu ifil fund na social media ọnya ka m ji wee wepụta this one ka ụnụ ghọta ihe ebe m na-eje ọnwụ this akwụkwọ ahụ wepụta na so shut up, let me finish. Guna ike nchala. Ndị ya wetara unu Biafra. Ụmụ nwaanyị gbachala n'ikpuru n'ọchị ọhụ. Ndị ya wetara unu Biafra na-egebe. Ha Biafra ịtagbuo n'onwe gị n'afọfọ. Obodo mmadụ anọhụ ibe emere. Obodo mmadụ anọhụ ibe emere. Na ndị ya weta Biafra. Na ndị ya weta Biafra. Ma ọwụ obodo nwoke anọrọ. Oh, but I'm also one. A present now this kind of idiot people. Now, she goes in a good age, they buy a na Maryland. And goes all the best, never see anything. Oh, John, I talking. Yeah, you never see something. Unu bacha ya kuko tikwe neba ho, una amadi funu ye tikoi. Unu eme kamala. Maka enwa na-eje present for Senate, local Senate, ka ogiri ka ọ na-eji present. Ka anyị mara no. Ka somebody go legbe bukọ ndị ba ya na-egbuchasị ndị mmadụ. Ka o ji esi wuru Senate na America.
Time you are around Finland, please do make our time to
shut up. Let me finish. Let me finish. Ozu de kage udere nala n'iyi. Senate. I know they talk. Ada, shut up. Nana get this your tolonte. Each and all no gen killer. I'm gonna go kill him when I'll call Barage. Good no gen killer just to make propaganda on me. Kahapo, Quaka, can the mother feel on a gonna so while no one open no gen killer sell. Unu konu call that unu konu koro. But I will put that. Messi, I call you boys in the age when I will put. I just smile. I come out of Biafra, don't hide get on no get killing. But this one, Mama Biafra, let Biafras listen to this. And I even now wage achọrọ m ka unu na-ege disi rubbish ya ntị ya efil akwụkwọ
to feel the request from the go visit the prime minister. He's very, very happy when people come to see him. And many people talk with the prime minister without all the noise that some of these mediocres on
yes,
on the social.
that is true. Our Batobie, Imokwi Batobie, and Eja before every 2 weeks, Manakata every week. Okay. Ụmụnne m asị na ikuku na-echi ha na because o nwere important ihe a ọ chọrọ ime and achọrọ m ige that message, share that message from my own destiny. Na ichi ha azụ biko after ka ichi ha chala azụ because ama na ya ha anọta aka because of network na-enye nsogbu after ka anyị mechara after ka anyị mesịrị anyị echighakwa azụ n'okwu anyị ọkwa ma anyị onye ekwute okwu ọfụma anyị ekwute ya n'ọfụma.
Votre marque, votre succès. Et tout le reste suivra. Tout commence par un nom de domaine. Quel est le vôtre?
But think of what is going to happen to your future generation.
Network a na-enye ya ezigbo nsogbu. Ọ na-enye ya ezigbo nsogbu.
Now, I just chip in these words because of the network issues that we have had this evening. But this is not the main topic that has brought us here this evening. Now, we are going straight to the main topic that has brought us here this evening. And please, my wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom, I want everyone to pay very, very close attention, please. To Sagodian Ozia, make sure that everybody gets this message to join us because we have something very, very important to discuss this evening. I'm telling you. So moving forward, there's this number. This is where we were before we were kicked out again by the network. I strongly believe that we are better now. I strongly believe that we are better now. I hope my voice is coming out clear. Please let me know in the comment section.
We could now say so
very, very important.
Before network.
Let me know in the comment section if my voice is loud and clear. As you are sharing the link to the WhatsApp groups, wherever you belong, let me know in the comment section if my voice is coming out loud and clear. So, the number is on your screen. +358, copy it. Copy now, please. +358 402 52 9525. Let me repeat. +358 402 52 9525. This is the number is on the screen. In case if I was fast, you know, the number is on the screen. You can just copy the number on the screen and then you have it. The number is on the left-hand side of your screen, down the left-hand side on your screen. That is the number. Copy it. You can do a screenshot to copy it later if you don't have another phone with you, so that you have the number, especially for those who would want to travel, who are going to travel to Finland to join this protest. I told you that I have a message for all of us and I have an announcement to make. This very broadcast is not going to be normal broadcast as usual. It is going to be an announcement and a direct message to some saboteurs. It's going to be an announcement and a direct message to saboteurs. So, this is the protest on the screen. We are still there. The same thing that I told you from beginning is the same arrangement. Pay attention, my people, please. Very, very important. The same thing that I told you from beginning concerning this very protest is the same arrangement. It remains the same. Nothing has changed up till now. Nothing has changed. There has been series of meetings concerning this very protest, and even before we made it public, meetings have been going on, and we have to get what do you call it, approval, not only from the Finnish authority but also from the PM Mazi and Joko. We got approval. Listen and listen very, very good. Simon Epa land. And he is not the only ones living in Finland. There are many Biafra living in Finland. And Simon Epa is not being held incommunicado. I want you to pay very close attention. So you don't think that we are acting on impulse. Simon Epa is not only Biafran person living in Finland. That is number one. There are many Biafrans who are living in Finland. You all saw videos of Biafrans when the DOS members were fighting Mazi Simon and Joko during their time, during DOS time, when they were fighting in Finland, when Mazi Simon and Joko went to a meeting and they tried to ban him from accessing the meeting venue. You saw the video, at least, even though you don't know that it's not only Mazi Simon and Joko that lives in Finland. You saw the video in 2021 when they were fighting Mazi and Joko in Finland, the members of DOS and those who support him. They fought very, very well. The video is in the public. He himself made it public back in the days, in 2021. So he is not the only Biafran living in Finland. There are many other Biafrans who are living in Finland. That is number one. And number two is that he is not being held incommunicado. Mazi Simon and Joko is not being held incommunicado. You must write this down. It's not like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the DSS dungeon. Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his lawyers were visiting him back then when he was held almost incommunicado in the DSS dungeon. But yet his lawyers were visiting him. Now, Mazi Simon and Joko is never being held incommunicado in Finnish cage. He is being visited every Saturday. I said every Saturday. People divide themselves. This group will go and visit him this Saturday. The coming Saturday, another group will go and visit him. Even people from outside Finland are coming in Finland to visit him. Last Saturday, we have someone from who came from what's the capital of Ireland? Somebody help me in the comment section. What's the capital of Ireland? What's the capital of Ireland? Somebody help me. Somebody remind me in the comment section. Someone have to come from Ireland, from the capital. I will remember their name. The Irish capital, or you can help me in the comment section. So someone came from Ireland to visit our PM, and he did not go alone. He has to go with some of our people that live in Finland. You understand? Somebody help me in the comment section, unless my voice is no longer coming out. Somebody help me in the comment section. The capital of Ireland. Ireland is one of the former Great Britain. Yes, Dublin. Thank you. Thank you, Emmanuel. Dublin. Thank you, James. Of course. Thank you for reminding me. Someone came from Dublin to join our people in Finland to go and visit PM. So he's not alone. Of course, he's alone, but he is not held incommunicado. Our people are seeing him every single Saturday. So that people don't deceive you. Mazi Simon and Joko is not held incommunicado. So any message that I give you here, don't take it as a joke. Don't take it for a play. I have never cook up any story about Simon Ekpa. God forbid, I can never do it. As I'm on this live program now, people from Finland are listening to me. People from Finland are listening to this program now. So he is not held incommunicado. Not at all. And anyway, I will come there. I will come there. So this very protest has been approved not only by the Finnish authority, but by PM himself, by Simon Ekpa himself. Are you paying attention? There has been many debates concerning the location, where it's going to be held and all that, including debating whether it's going to be held in the Finnish capital, which is Helsinki and all that. At the end of the day, they all came in conclusion that it should be held the same place where Simon Ekpa is being held and where the decision will be taken, which is Lati. So why I'm giving you this information is not because it should be in the public, but it's not a secret because I did not go deep into whatever that is being discussed. But I'm just giving you the one that could be, allowed to go public. So why I'm giving you this information is for you to know and understand that nobody is acting on impulse. Nobody is taking, directive or authority from his own self or from anybody. Are you paying attention? People decided to rally around our PM. Our people in Finland decided to host the protest, but they didn't just go ahead to start hosting and organizing protests. They have to take orders. They have to take instructions. They have to, there are two places they must take instruction before they go on with this protest, which they have done. Number one is to get go ahead order from the authorities, and number two is to make sure that PM, that PM agrees with whatever they are planning. If PM did not agree with this protest, there is no way this protest would have hold. So I want people to understand this. Very, very important.
Sure.
If PM as Simon Ekpa himself did not agree with this protest, there is no way, even though the people in Finland are hosting this protest for him, there's no way they would have gone on with the protest. So this very protest, he knows that is going to happen. He knows where it's going to happen. He knows the date. They told him, and he said, okay, go ahead with it. He did not initiate it. Simon Ekpa did not initiate the protest. He never called for any protest.
Sure.
Never for one day did he ask anybody to do protest for him. But our people who believe in him, who trust him, who want him out, who believe in the cause that he's fighting for, decided to rally around for him, decided to host this protest for him. And he said, yes, I am in support. You can go ahead. So this is not in any way whatsoever done or or people acting, on their own without authorization. So anything that I tell you here is real, pure, 100%. People can call me names, they can call me whatever they like, no problem. But at the end of the day, humanity will bear me witness. Humanity will bear me witness. So copy this number. This is the only number that you can call and get proper information. Nobody is asking you to pay any money to sponsor the protest. No single human being is asking you to pay a dime to sponsor the protest. The only thing I told you before is that they're going to wear a vest. They are printing JC for the protest, a vest, which is going to be customized for the protest. So if you call the number, ask them about the printed vest for the protest. That is the only way you are going to pay a little amount of money. I don't know if it's €5 or €7 or €10. I don't know. I don't know the amount. But that is the only way you can. Anybody who is asking you to pay anything other than that very vest, that means it's not this number on your screen. If you call this number on your screen, know it very well that this is authentic. The only money you are going to spend is your flight ticket and your hotel reservation. Then if you are picking the vest, you live in Europe, you live in Western world, you live in America, you live in Asia, you already know what vest, the cost of all these printed vests. It's not something you need to pay thousands. It's not something you even need to pay hundreds. So nobody is telling you to pay anything or register anything. No, this is a free protest we are going to host for our Prime Minister, for him to be for his release. For his release. Our people are spending their own hard-earned money in Finland to host this very protest. It is not an easy thing. A lot of Mbari Nonia. There's a lot of Mbari. So you need to give kudos to them. They leave their job, they leave their businesses to run around for this very protest. It is not easy.
Are they easy?
Yet at the same time, they are not taxing Biafrans to pay money or to support them. Some people would have put some, account online and ask you to go and contribute for this for protest. They never done it. They never asked anybody to contribute money for to sponsor the protest. There are a lot of things they are spending money for to make this protest a success. But they are not asking anybody for money. I'm saying it now. They are not asking anybody for money. The only money you will spend is your flight ticket and your hotel reservation. Yeah. Only. Even that vest, I'm not counting it as an expenses. I am not counting it as an expense because something you spend €5 is not an expenses. Something you spend €7 is not an expenses. So the reason why you must ask for the vest is for you to tell them your size so that they can keep it for you. Not when you get that day, maybe the vest is over and then you need to ask them, so you tell them your size so that they can keep it for you, record your name and everything, keep it for you. So that once you arrive, you pick it, they deliver it to you. Either they deliver to your hotel if you are near, or you pick it at the venue. Now, talking about the venue, let us move forward. The venue is here, which I told you before. I have told you this thing before. In my last program concerning this very protest, I told you about the venue. So, the venue is a place in Lati, a place in Lati called Ladin Kaupatori. Ladin Kaupatori Lati, which means Lati Market Square. Ladin Kaupatori. I told you the name the other time, and I'm telling you again, it never changed. Nothing has changed. I know why I'm telling you this because I'm going somewhere. This program, reason I told you we are not here for exposition that take us 2 hours. We are here for announcement and to touch some few issues happening in the Zoological Republic. Are you paying attention, Umuchineke? So there's every reason, there's a certain reason why we need to touch these places again. So Nothing has changed. I want you to remember that Biafra Unite told you that nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Please bear that in mind. It is very, very, very important. Nothing has changed. Ụmụ Chineke, ọka nwere ife changiri, everything can be the same way it was planned as we started this announcement couple of 2 months ago. Now, Laden Kaupatori, which means in English, Lati Market Square. That is the place where every Biafran are going to gather before they now march from here, as you are watching on your screen, from here, direct straight to the court. From here, straight to the court. So, this is it. This is the place here. It is called Laden Kaupatori Lati. Lati Market Square. From here, they will march. They will march from here straight to the court. I'm trying to remember the name of the court. They will march from here straight to court. So, this is the information, and it remains the same way. There is no difference at all. Actually, everybody there. So, having said this, the protest is going to start on the 4th of August. This is June now. June agwo. Ayabaye July because of August. About ticket. If you haven't bought your air ticket, go and do now, because you are going to get a better deal now than when it's late. You begin to run up and down. Go and get your ticket now. On the 4th is the first protest, which is going to start from Laden Kaupatori, Latin Market Square in Lati. From there, they march straight to Pajet Hamed District Court in Lati, where Maz Samanepa himself will be. And the matter will be decided. And it's not going to be decided on the 4th, because there is no case on the 4th. That 4th is for marching and sending message across Finland that we want this young man out of your dungeon. We want him out of your dungeon. That is the message. And depending on the numbers, if we get numbers that will shake the entire street, then you begin to see the Finnish media houses coming that day, to capture what is going on. Giant media houses coming that day to capture what is happening. That is our target. We want the protest to be aired on Finnish media platforms. They are mainstream media. Somebody said, Odinanwa, I've bought my ticket. Thank you, Edith. May God bless you. I like that comment.
Edith, we are going to see.
We want the Finnish mainstream media to air this very protest, and nobody is going to pay to bribe any, not to pay. Nobody is going to bribe any media platform to air it. It is us who force them to air it by turning up to this protest. If we turn up, they will air it by force, because that is how it is done. Anywhere things are happening, the media will capture it. It's natural. All over, even in Africa, it's the same. You understand? So it is us. You are not expecting any media to come there because nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Somebody said we have to inform all media, all Finnish media. Yes, they have been informed. They know already. But if you don't move the media, nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. You understand me? If you don't move the media, nothing will happen. If you don't make noise, if you don't gather crowd, nothing will happen. You understand? That is how it works. So we need to see crowd that day. We need to see people. We need to see our people gather en masse to march on the street of Finland in order to send message across. That is the target. Like as I said before, nothing has changed. It remains the same. The protest is taking place on the 4th of August, 2026. It's going to begin from morning, which will be live to of course to air it. Will be live airing it. Now, I want to let you know something very, very important. On the 4th, which is the protest day, from this Laden Kaupaturi to Pajehame District Court, the protest will end in the court, where the protesters will hand over the manifesto or man or whatever you call it to the court, demanding the release of Simon Ekpa-Njoku, as he commit no offense for asking for his freedom from the Zoological Republic and defending himself and his people, which is enshrined in the United Nations Constitution. So I don't know how somebody who is following the law will be in prison for obeying the law of United Nations, which all the countries are signatory to, including Finland. So I don't know how that person will be in prison for defending the United Nations law. You understand me? So this is it. Now, after handing the manifesto to the court, they will now disperse from the court there. Onye gini ya lodge at the same hotel. The destination, okay? You disperse from there. It is not a village. The court is not in the village. It is in the town. It's in the city. So from there, you are not going to. You don't need anybody to help you to locate your hotel. Either you want to walk back, either they want to walk back to this market square and then you disperse from here, or you disperse from the court. Now all of them know they're dispersing from the court. You want to walk around, to look around, is left for you. You want to request Uber from there, is left for you. Whatever you want to do, you do you. Now, on the 5th, pay attention, please. On the 5th, which is now after the protest, on the 5th of August, there will be the court sitting now. That is the day now the court will sit on the matter of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa-Njoku. On the 5th. And before the sitting, Biafrans will gather at the court premises there and sing victory song for our PM, standing in solidarity with him before joining him inside the courtroom. Are you paying attention? Our people will gather at the court premises, sing victory song, and stand in solidarity with our PM before joining him in the courtroom on the 5th now, which is the D-Day now, the day that the court will sit. And bear it in mind that the court is not going to end that very day, because it's like it's starting a new case, which is appeal. So they're going to appeal from the 5th down till August 21st. I have given you this information before, and I'm giving you again. They will hear the appeal for complete from 5th to 21st, which is 16 days, complete 16 days, consistently hearing the appeal for 16 days, and then after the 21st of August, then the court would decide what they feel, which is the best way to resolve the matter. Pay very close attention, please. I have many information to give you. So now it depends on your ticket. It depends on your how long you want to stay in Finland. It depends on how many days you have taken for a leave. If you want to stay in Finland for quite a period of time, nobody is going to ask you to leave. It depends on your ticket and how many days you have as a free person out of your work. I don't want anybody to, and especially those that live in Europe, especially those that live in Europe and America. And every time I put our PM, and then when I go on Europe, even servers, I think in Europe, you don't need any, you need, according to one idea, yeah. I don't think man like in the Choreba Obani. I don't know how far na Finland. And being so na Finland. I don't think you need any Finland is a Scandinavian country. I don't think you need any papers to travel from your country, like those that live close by, like those that live in Denmark, those that live in Norway, those that live in those countries around Finland. I don't think you need any document to go to Finland. As long as you found yourself in those countries, I don't think you need any documents. I don't even think you need flight. I think you can go there with ordinary transport, with ordinary land transport. So I don't want anybody to tell me any story. This matter has nothing to do with anybody you believe or you don't believe. It has nothing to do with anybody you follow or you don't follow. As long as you believe in Prime Minister Simon and Joko, you are mandated to be there. Now this protest can change the na this protest ka mụ nwa na-eche ndị be anyị ife nna agwakwa unu bụ eziokwu Chineke na this very protest ọkwado or die affair na this protest ka na-eche ndị be anyị. Our PM show it on the 4th of August. So after the 5th, iyanokwa there we know the time and day for another court hearing, court sitting. From that very 5th, you get the information from the court there, the next day, the next hour, the next time of sitting between that 5th and 21st of August. So you are not there when they are sitting again. You ought to go, you decide, is it according to your own ticket? You decide that make well, join the court sitting, or you go back to your destination. But all you know is that you have done your part. On that 4th is the most important day, and 5th, which is the D-Day, our PM will be in court. Those 2 days are non-negotiable for any genuine Biafran that love Mazi Simon and Joko. Don't tell me you are going to miss 4th and then you go on 5th because you want to see Simon Ekpa in court. Don't tell me that. The most important day is on the 4th, because that day is the day we are going to march on the street. That is the most important day. Anybody who failed to join the protest on the 4th, only for you to appear on the 5th, you are a hypocrite. You are a hypocrite. If you are an I-Service member, you are a member of I-Service group of company.
Exactly.
If a member of I-Service group of company, you are a rogue, you are a criminal. Don't tell me you have every opportunity, you have everything it takes to be there in the protest on the 4th, but you are not going to be there. Then on the 5th, Mabatazian court, go, Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. No, 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 no. We are not having that. We are not having that. You are a criminal. You are you are a member of ICE service organization. If a bubu an ICE service member, onyori kebo, onyori, ezibota onyori kebo. Yotago, ezibota onyori kebo. And obu na afro na protest, we fuzie na court. I don't think in Andibani ya just na akoroga. I don't think anybody will allow you to get close to someone because you need to do your nedo. Ibu on your jaw, you need to do your nedo. I don't think Nandibani yet will allow you to get close, even to greet someone. I don't think it will happen. Mobile a frog in a protest, only to see you on the 5th in the court. Now, money now shout to support to someone. I don't think anybody will allow you to even greet someone because Ibo I service member. You are not genuine. So that very 4th is the most important day. That is the day we will march on the street of Finland to show solidarity with our PM. That day is the D-Day. Don't fail it. Now, having said this, let us go to one of the main topics of the day. Having shown you the location, having told you the date and everything about this very protest, now I have a very important message for our people. Biko, geenụ ntị, ọ bụ na m nwere ekwe na nkụọ ya. Gedonụ ntị ka ntụnye ụnụ azụ maka n'ihi na esimoru. Gee ntị ụmụ Chukwu okike abịama. Ugo ebelugo na mbọ. Now, here we come, here we come. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. So, my attention has been drawn to Gent Biko Neba and Abanadi, very, very important. My attention has been drawn to a flyer that is being circulated on the social media. Biko get until now. Let me know if my voice is coming out, please, before we go into this. Please, is my voice coming out? Open my voice now, Biko make a malo na comment section. Very, very important before we continue, because this place is very, very dangerous. Where we are going now is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. If my voice is coming out clear in the comment section, please let me know that you can hear me before we proceed. Let me know. We have been making this announcement for the past 2 months concerning this very protest. And if you pay attention, from the very first day that I started talking about this very protest, I was hammering on something. There is one particular issue that I was very, very serious about. I told us that we need one protest. I told our people, my own people, both those that hate me, those that love me, those that support me, those that don't support me, but I told us that we need one protest. I equally said that I am aware that there are some group of people who took initiative. Listen and listen very, very good. I want you to pay attention. And this very announcement that I'm making now is coming with no bias. And please, I want you to remove any form of biasness in your mind. that you may digest this message. The day that I started this announcement, I'm not the only one who's making an announcement who's talking about this protest. I am not the only one. But I know very well that I'm the first person who brought it to the public and spoke up, announced it in the first place. I know for a fact every information about the protest. I know for a fact that I'm the first person that did it. But we are plenty now who are talking about the protest, and I am very, very happy about it. I am very, very happy about it, including those who have fought me before. This is to show you that when it comes to Biafra, Biafra remains Biafra. We may have our differences, we may have our individual, frailties and everything, but Biafra cannot be changed. So I am very, very happy that I am not the only one talking about it now, including those who have fought me before. It gives me joy to see that it is not only Biafra Unite, or maybe Biafra Unite, Adade or Amma. No, I am happy now that some other people who have fought me tooth and nail are also talking about this very protest. It gives me joy. And that's to prove to you that it is not being hosted by Biafra Unite. Because if it's being hosted by Biafra Unite, some other people will not be talking about it. Are you paying attention? So that gives me joy and it makes my mind relaxed. Now, I was hammering on a particular thing, that we need one protest. I said that very day that listen and listen very good, that I am aware that there are some people that took initiative from our people who are planning this protest in Finland. They contacted few people. I said, I am aware of this. I made this comment that very first day I started this announcement. I said, I'm aware that some people who were contacted by our people who are hosting this very protest in Finland, and they were told that they are hosting protest, they are organizing protests for our PM. And they supported it verbally. They supported this protest verbally. Only for them, only for them to after taking the initiative, now they went behind and started planning something on their own. They now boycotted the people who called them, who reached out to them and told them that they are planning to organize protest for our PM. They took the initiative. Now they went behind and started planning something on their own. How many of you were here when I said I said this? How many of you heard me talk about it? This is something that I said from beginning. Today, it's manifesting. Our people do not have shame. Our people do not have shame. I said we need one protest. We cannot afford to go to Finland and disgrace ourselves. We cannot afford to go to Finland and disgrace ourselves, disgrace our race, disgrace our struggle, and disgrace Master Monepa himself. We cannot afford it. I was begging them, begging our people, and say, please, we need one protest. Finland does not know whether you are supporting A or you are supporting B. Finland does not know whether you are supporting Dick or you are supporting Harry. Finland does not know, and they do not care about anything like that. What Finland cares and what they will see is a group of determined people who have flew from all walks of life into Finland to protest for their leader, their prime minister, Master Monepa Njoko. When I say leader, nobody is taking the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You must know this. Nobody, not even Monepa himself, is taking the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remains our supreme leader, and nobody will be like him. Why we call Monepa leader is because after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and renditioned to the zoo, there's a void that was left by his absence, and somebody needed to fill that void, which is the courage that Simon Ekpa took and filled that void. That's why we see him as a leader, and that is what he is. So when we say leader, I know why I'm saying this, because I know how people feel, especially those who are not in support of Simon Ekpa. So now, what Finland will see is that people are gathered to protest for the release of Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. They don't care who you are supporting, and they will see us as a one people. Now, let me ask the people who have done this. If you are genuine, if truly that you are genuine, can you do this? When you know that people are preparing for a protest for Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko in Finland, you know it. Nobody in this very struggle will say that they have never heard of this very upcoming protest. Nobody, unless we are not in this struggle. There is no any Biafran who is in this very struggle today will open his mouth to say that they are not aware that people are organizing protests. Don't wait until you receive any personal invitation. There is no any personal invitation. Everything is in the public. Everything is in the public domain. Nobody is giving anybody any personal invitation. Nobody is sending anybody any personal invitation here, no matter the level you believe you operate. No matter the level you believe you operate, nobody is sending anybody any personal invitation for this protest. Nobody. That you can take from me. Nobody is sending anybody any personal invitation. Everything is in the public domain. Whichever also president. Nobody sending anything to anybody. It's a general protest. We are protesting for Biafra, and Biafra is bigger than any individual. So, therefore, no one will say that they are not aware of this protest. And if you are organizing anything, the number is in the public. You can call the number. If you have your group, maybe you are forming WhatsApp group with those people that believe in you. You are forming WhatsApp group. No problem. Thank you for organizing a group of people who are going to, troop into Finland that very day. Biko, call this number on your screen, plus 358 4025 29525. Call this number. We want one protest. How could you print a flyer? How could you print flyer with a different date and a different arrangement in order to go there and disgrace Simon and Joko and disgrace Biafra, so that the people who organize protests will be protesting in one corner? You'll be protesting in one corner with few number of you. What is the message you are going to send to Finnish authority? Division. Division. You are going to tell them, listen, don't mind this guy. We are divided to prove to you that he's a criminal. We are divided to prove to you that we are here to mock him. We are not united. That is the message. That is the message. Why can't us tell us the truth? Why can't us tell ourselves the truth? Why can't us tell ourselves the truth? Look at this flyer that they are sharing. I don't know who printed this flyer. I don't know who is sharing it. But now, let me show you their information. They say, Latin Court of Appeal, Finland. They said, don't forget. Now, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's appeal case. If you believe in equity, fairness, justice, and self-determination, your presence matters. Your presence matters. Your presence matters. You must be there. Now, they say, see you there. Now, they came here and said, when 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th August 2026. 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th August 2026. There is no venue, no arrangement. I don't know what they are arranging actually. But if they are arranging it on a WhatsApp group, that will be appreciated. Then I'm asking them to call the number on the screen in order to get in touch with our people in Finland. These our people in Finland are only following Biafra and supporting Simon Ekpa. They are only following Biafra and supporting Simon Ekpa. They only believe in Biafra and supporting Simon Ekpa. Call them. Get more information from them so that you can now add it to what you are doing in your respective groups. So that day we'll have one protest, one arrangement. Don't go there to put us in shame. Bikono. After 5th, which is the appeal court date, in terms of protest or whatever, nobody will stop you. As long as you have police clearance, nobody will stop you. Nobody will stop you as long as you are genuine in heart. But that very 4th and 5th, we need one protest. We must unite for this protest. We must unite on ground. This one is a must. Oh. This is a must. This is a must. It's not a command, but it's a must. That is something that must be done unless you are coming to disgrace Simon Ekpa, unless you are coming to disgrace Biafra, unless you are coming to disgrace yourself. Then we'll know who you are. We'll see your faces. We'll see your faces, and the record will be taken for future purposes. The same way we have taken record of those who went to testify falsehood against Simon Ekpa in Finnish court, and they are Igbo people. They call themselves Biafrans. Your own record will be taken for those who went to Finland to disgrace Simon Ekpa. The same way the records of those who went to protest against Simon Ekpa in Finland, calling themselves DOS, the same way their record was taken is the same way your own record will be taken. as those who went to disgrace Samonepa in Finland in the name of protest. We need one protest. Gidigidibu Gweze. We need one protest. Whatever you are planning in your group, get in touch with this number on your screen. Call them. Get more information so that you can imbibe, so that you can, coordinate together. So that you can coordinate together and have one agenda, one purpose, one protest, so that our voice will be loud. The target is that our voice should be loud. They say, thank you, everyone who continues to stand with courage, compassion, and hope. There is no information. The only information they put here is, they say when, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. And this is not the arrangement with those who are organizing the protest in Finland. The arrangement is to have the protest on the 4th, which the venue is already in the public. The venue is in the public now. These people did not give any venue. The venue is in the public. Ladinka Patore, the Lati Market Square. That is the venue where everybody will converge, and they will march from there to court, where they will deliver the message. These people just put dates, blah, 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 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Who are you talking to?
Oh, Kwando Tungoza Mabeze. Ndo USBG terrorist organization.
So Bikono, I know we have failed in the past. Biafra agitators, Biafra freedom fighters have failed. If you like, you accept your failure. If you like, continue to parade yourself, whatever. I know that Biafra agitators have failed in the past. We have failed woefully. That is the reason why millions of Biafrans who were supporting this very movement have lost hope. You see, there's a comment in the comment section. This is the reason why people lack knowledge. People lack knowledge. I don't know if he's talking to me, this person. I don't know if he's talking to me or if he's talking to those who are organizing a different protest with the same date. So this person who made this comment, I don't know if he's talking to me or if he's talking to the people that I'm addressing. I don't know. But if he's talking to me, that means you need to go back to school, no matter your age. Because you lack knowledge, you lack brain, you lack sense. He said, you drag too much. Look at the first word. You drag too much. He has never dragged with me before. I've never dragged with him before. And then he said, why don't you call the number and advise whoever that put out the posters to comply with what is on ground and give them our brother's number in Finland and stop this division. So I am the one now who is doing the division, according to the idiot that made that comment. I've shown you here the flyer which they put out, and I've read the information. Everything on the flyer has been read here by me, and you did not see any number on the flyer. There is no any number on the flyer. I've read every single thing written on this flyer. There is no any number. There is no one single number here, apart from this date. And somebody whose eyes are open but completely blind is making this type of comment, telling me how I drag too much. Look at how long the comment is. Long comment. So I'm asking,
One of
are
onye
you
shiala ya no.
listening with your ears or you are listening with your
Enie,
buttocks?
olewunne.
And are you watching with your
Sister Ngozi
eyes or you are
Olabeze.
watching with your nose?
Onya,
I
sister
don't know
olewunne.
how dumb people can be.
Onya wa onye shiala this nonsense. Now
People
I
can
go
be
on
dumb.
Ngozi.
That's why till today, people
Sister
are still
olewunne
following
o.
some criminals sheepishly.
Enya.
That's why till today, people are still following criminals who are scamming them sheepishly. May God have mercy on you.
Akwa sister ndo Catholic.
May God have mercy on you. And even though there's a number on this flyer, which there is none, even if there is number here, am I the one who's supposed to call them when the number that they are supposed to call in order to work together is already in the public? So why I touch that comment, I talk about that comment is in order to help anybody who thinks that way. Because there are a lot of people, we have a lot of people that have problems. You know, we have so many people that have problems. You know, they have reasoning problems. Their reasoning capacity is so low. You must educate them and educate them until you put your head before they understand. Even in everything Mazinam they cannot taught us for how many years, since 2011, 2012, until they kidnapped him in 2021. All the things Mazinam they cannot taught us. People who are following him, people that say they are students of Radio Biafra, couldn't recognize, couldn't realize when DOS sabotaged the struggle in 2021. People that call themselves students of Radio Biafra, they couldn't realize that DOS has fallen behind. They have sold the struggle. They have left the template, and they were busy fighting us, fighting Samanekpa, fighting autopilot. But today now, they are living in our 2021 in 2026. Today now, they have realized that those things we saw in 2021 is real. Some of them have tendered apology. Some of them still carry ego. Now go blue opokrisi. I'm up on social media and oh, Chike does here. Oh, China Sanwaru. Oh, this, all that. They are living in our 2021. Why we already in 2026?
Exactly.
Because they lack knowledge.
Exactly.
And they claim to be students of Radio Biafra. Is the same thing happening now? What we saw in 2024 ending, we saw it in 2024. After Samanekpa was arrested, we saw the direction. We saw that people have deviated. We saw that people have left the template of freedom. We saw it. We started shouting. People are still realizing it now in 2026. And some people will still realize it even in 2027, 2028, they will realize it. I'm telling you, I swear, God in heaven bear me witness. So there are people who are dumb when they think they are wise, but they are dumb. In reality, they are dumb because they can't articulate. They can't bring one and two, reason it together and see that this is two. They can't bring one and two, one plus one, and reason it together and realize that this is two. This is equals to 2. They can bring 5 plus 5, join it together and realize that this is equals to 10. They lack articulation. So that's why I have to touch that very comment, even though I'm not even supposed to pay attention. But there are people who may be thinking that way, you know. So I have sent my message to the people who are perpetrating this evil, because we have only 4th and 5th. We have only 4th for street march, street protest on 4th. And the gathering venue is Ladin Pautore which means the Market Square, Latin Market Square, Laden Calpatore. And that day is 4th. After the street march on the 4th, 5th will be at the court premises. The gathering on the 5th will be on in the court where our PM will be live. After that, whatever you want to do moving forward is left for you. It's up to you. Let's not mess up. This is our second chance. This is our second opportunity. We messed up before, and we can't afford to mess up again. We can't afford. Now, having said this, I also had somebody sent me an information that some people are saying that they now have form where they sign. If you want to go and see Simon, you sign a form. I had people carrying propaganda on the social media that they now have a form where you fill. If you want to go and see Simon, you fill a form. Now, lie. People who are saying that are pathological liars. Anybody who is telling you that they have a form where you fill, if you want to go and see Simon, you fill a form, is a lie. They are pathological liar. They are pathological liar. There is no form. There is absolutely no form. If you want to go and see Simon, there is no form. There is only one route. There is only one rule, no matter who you are. Anybody able also number Simon, but there is only one channel to see Simon. Even our people who live in Finland, they also follow that channel. There is I don't want to miss, I'm not mincing word. There is only one channel to see Simon. Simon is in prison. There is no form. The only one channel to see Simon, but there is a man that Simon onwere nwoke ka nso ano n'Igbo. Onwere nwoke onye ọcha Simon ji emelu mpa na Finland. Onwere nwoke onye ọcha Simon ji melu mpa nọchiri anya nna Simon in Finland. Nwoke anwa bụ the only way ịchọrọ ịga afụ Simon njọkụ. That man is the one who is going to submit your name. There your first name, there your surname, their number go, their email go, send the area that man. That man born by himself. Some buzo send the area goes Simon fire. Where be siabia. The country siabia. Maybe there opening in Finland, there which part of Finland is Yabia. He sent there to that man. That man where you go see Simon, see a like when you do Chorebia Foggy. Simon feels here not the comfortable to see you or see you okay. That same man of Buzoni ya forward to that name to the prison authority. Forward and you cannot go alone. One or two, because you can only see someone on Saturday. I don't know what the problem the buy create na social media. Something you don't know. If him and a marrow, but you try pass maga due to however you have conned our people, contact you want to pass maga. If that social media call you. Ne deceive ndi ne deceive. Ngwanu go and sign. Go sign here. Oh no, focus on and go no next time will call me a bastard. Go and sign any petition, any contract or any. Go and fill any form. If you see someone, if I talk to you next time, call me a bastard. It's only one channel. Oh, okay, well, Simon commission here demand send this here to prison authority. Then prison authority and he can't send it alone. He has to add your name as one of those who are going to visit in the coming Saturday. because it can only happen on Saturday. It can only happen on Saturday. If you go and see him, come and prove me wrong. Come to social media and prove me wrong. Bring evidence and prove me wrong. I challenge anybody. This is public. I'm making it public. I challenge anybody. If you say that this is not the way, go and do it another way. Come and prove me wrong. Bring evidence. Then next time, call me a fool. Next time, call me a fool. There's only one channel, only one. Even our people in Finland, Finland, they have to go through that channel. Or send this here to prison authority. Prison authority, which I found the go down already. That coming Saturday, and they always divide themselves on Ndinka this Saturday, and they are not more than 4 people. There can be more than 4. So always outside the Abia. Then a man and the Finland reduce in order to include that person. I'm telling you now. Then undino Finland reduce open the mother see outside Abia a drop maybe 1 or 2 persons from Finland in order to include those names. Then prison authority may approve on Saturday a flyer into Finland or a join our people there in way communication with them. This is the only channel. Anybody now go get any other thing is a typical liar, a pathological liar. If you like, I'm saying it in the public now, go and do another thing and then come with evidence and prove me wrong. Next time, any Biafra Gelmont to call me a useless fool. The matter of useless propaganda on social media. Now, lying to the people. They have not gone to see Samonepa in Finland. They never, since 2024 till today, they are carrying titles now. They never gone to see Samonepa. Somebody who has not gone to see Samonepa, how could that person bring what do they call it? A form for you to fill.
A form.
Yet that person never go to see him. And they're carrying title up and down.
Oh,
can you use your tongue and count your teeth? Can you use your tongue and count your teeth? So anybody who is filling any form, ask him go. Only any money contribute through. For ask him. He was scammer. He was scam. Or when they contribute to any money, they just say it in order to join, to follow. And working with someone. No, they are not. The truth of the matter is that they are not. They are not. That is reality. And bear it in mind that man's number is not in the public. That man's number is not in the public. And they can't go more. It can be anything less than Saturday. And remember, our people in Finland, they have Igbo Union in Finland. They are in group. They are in group. And inside that Igbo Union, there are those Biafrans that believe in Samonepa. They are also in group. They know themselves. And they are all working with the man Samonepa Juemelompa. So every Saturday, that man. So if you have any opportunity to get that man's contact direct without going through these people, our people in Finland, that man will have to communicate with them because they will always send names of those who are going to see Samonepa. That man will now communicate with them and tell them, look, now with the information from so person, not Arabia, Finland, for Samonepa and Joko. Then the mathematics. Maluzionya ye weapon. No add. They must go together. It's a must. I just told you that somebody came from Dublin the other day, last Saturday, to go and see Samonepa. You think I'm joking? Do you think I'm making up stories? Somebody came from Dublin. And before that person came, it has to be that same channel. People need deceive in the mad na social media. Anyway, I've said it. If you like, you go and sign any fill any form. That's your concern. It's none of my business. Go and give anybody your details and everything about you. It's none of my business. Come with evidence. I will shut my mouth. I will shut my mouth and I will never speak again. So in that case, I want to show you just few things that are happening in the zoo, and then we will call it a day. I am sure that my comments and my statements are very, very clear and very, very simple for all and to understand the plans at hand. Now we want to show you this. Let me quickly show you this before we end the program, because we are nearing the end of this very program. Now, what I'm showing you is one of the terrorists that kidnap people in Oyo State. Kidnap children. They kidnapped, according to the official number, they say they are 48. But if they give you 48, that means they are more than 100, because you need to triple that number at least. You need to triple that number. So more than 100 school children were kidnapped in Oyo State, Nigeria, just a couple of days ago. We're not even talking about those that were kidnapped in Zamfara and those that were kidnapped in Meduguri, Borno State. Now there's a huge protest going on. It's quite unfortunate. Ọ na-eme n'ama onye ọzọ. Ndị ọzọ, ndị ọ na-emetụtara gbachie nkịtị na-celebrate. O metụtazie na o meruo n'ama gị, ibido tiwe mkpu. That is the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. The Yoruba people have never protested against the terrorism that is going on in Nigeria. But now it's happening in their domain. They are now shouting on social media. Kudos to them. I say to them, good morning. You are highly welcome. But I want to tell them that there is no way you can salvage the Zoological Republic. They must rally themselves, they must rally themselves and demand the exit of Yoruba nation from the Zoological Republic. Else, this is just, maybe they never start. The woman where they fry akara is still asleep. Oh. That woman never wake up. By the time that woman go wake up and come begin the fry akara, you go first, go grind the beans. This is just the beginning. So continue your protest. But the only solution is, as we Biafrans are fighting and demanding for our freedom, you must do the same. If you think that Tinubu is going to normalize things and make Nigeria great again, dream on, dream on. You will continue to slumber till eternity until you rise up and start doing the needful. Now, watch this, my people.
To kaman yaya bayan an yi maganganu nawa aka biya ko me aka yi aka ba da yara?
Da mun ce za a ba mu miliyan 300. Daga baya aka haɗa mu da wasu aka yi ta maganganu shine dai suka ba da miliyan 60 aka sake su.
Now they speak Hausa, but I don't know if you can see this translation here. If you follow this mouse, you can see this translation here. But even though you don't see it clear, don't worry. The video is just 1 minute. After the video, I will tell you what they say, because they are translating it here. And remember, the main purpose of me showing this video is because this is from BBC. The main purpose is because this video was an interview done by BBC. interview, not that the terrorists made a video of themselves as they usually do. No, this is an interview done by BBC, and the person who is interviewing him is a Nigerian. Now, this is the main problem, the main reason why I'm showing you this. The person who is interviewing this terrorist is a Nigerian who speaks Hausa. I don't know where he comes from, whether he's an Hausa or Yoruba, I don't know, or Middle Belt, I don't know. But he is a Nigerian and he speaks Hausa, working for BBC. So that means they have link and connections to go to the forest and interview terrorists. We're not talking about Niger Delta Avengers. They are not interviewing. Niger Delta Avengers was not kidnapping innocent citizens. They were not unaliving innocent citizens. No, they were fighting the government. But terrorists are killing innocent citizens, kidnapping school children. Niger Delta Avengers never done anything like that. As a matter of fact, you can call Niger Delta Avengers freedom fighters than these terrorists. You understand? So the person went there. I want you to know that anything that is happening in Nigeria today in terms of this Fulani terrorism is done by the Nigerian government. Nigerian government is the one doing it. If you talk about Fulani terrorism today, in fact, you are just talking about Nigerian government terrorism against Nigerian people. And Tinubu is leading it. There are no two ways about it. Tinubu is the one leading it. Watch.
Aka suka bayar. Miliyan 16 suka bayar aka sake su.
Miliyan 60. Kaga miliyan 60 din?
Da ido na mu muka karɓo su.
To me kuka yi da wannan kuɗin?
Mun ƙaro bindigogi ne da su. Mun sai wasu bindigogi ba don da tun ɗazun ne da na aika an ɗauko ma bindigar da na siyo da su. In gwada maka ma bindigar da na siyo da irin kuɗi.
The Zamfara state governor denies that any ransom was paid to the bank.
Now, let me explain to you. They kidnap the children from Zamfara state. And during the negotiation, the terrorists demanded 300 million naira as ransom before they can release those children. What I'm telling you is the current one, not olden days, not during the time of Matawale. I'm telling you the current one now, in case you are not following. School children were kidnapped in Zamfara. So let me give you the number. Let me give you the number. Hold on. I'm going to give you the official number. The one that happened in Oyo, they said they are 48. Hold on. Zamfara abduction. Yes. Okay, now, in June, pay attention, let me read it out for you. Or can we read it together even? Hold on, let me see if I can, if it's possible for me to show it on the screen. Hold on. Now, the police command in Zamfara state said 317 students were abducted. Oh, no, we have to read this together. No. Hold on. Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom, Nigeria is in ruins. Is done and dusted, is gone. It's gone completely. It's gone. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm going to bring it to the screen. I'm going to bring it to the screen. Hold on. We'll come back again, but let me bring this to the screen because I don't want to read it alone. So that those who are supporting better zoological republic will understand. Pay attention to this, please. This is the zoo for everybody. This is the zoological republic of Animal Kingdom. Look at it. Look at it here. The Zamfara State Police Command confirmed. Pay attention to this. Look at. The police command in Zamfara said 317 students were abducted, adding that a joint search and rescue operation is already underway. This is from Channels Television. You can see here. Channels TV. 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Channels Television. From Channels TV. The Zamfara State Police Command has confirmed that 317 students were kidnapped. And it did not end there. They also abducted about 39 residents. And remember, these were the official numbers. Official numbers by the government. Now imagine when you double it or triple it. Imagine what you are going to get. So now the terrorists told you that they demanded 300 million for the children to be released. And they bargained 60 million. That is now what the terrorists were saying. And these terrorists were under Bello Truji. Bello Truji is their general commander in Zamfara State. Now, they agreed on 60 million naira. And this 60 million naira was paid. And then the interviewer asked the terrorists, what did you people do with the money? The terrorists said they used the money to purchase more weapons. Zoological Republic is done. The zoo is gone. I'm telling you. The terrorists said on TV, knowing fully well that the thing is going to go viral, that they use the money to buy more weapons. And what else are they going to do? They will kidnap more. The government will continue to pay them, and they continue to purchase more sophisticated weapons to wreak more havoc against the innocent citizens of the Zoological Republic. It is happening in the zoo. It did not end there. Let me show you more because we have more. Pay attention, my people. It's quite unfortunate. It's quite. Maybe we'll now start exposing. You know, because we got more things to do concerning Biafra over the years. For the past 2-3 years now, we've got more activities to do for Biafra and within Biafra. Then it looked as if we stopped exposing Nigeria. It looked as if we stopped exposing Nigeria. It looked as if we stopped doing exposition on So don't worry. It seems like we are going to come back to normal. we'll come back to basis, where we'll start now giving you information and the exposition of the Zoological Republic. We are going back to basis, or to basics. I think that is where we are heading now. Because for now, we don't have much activities in Biafra struggle other than this protest which is coming, and then the webbing of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that's all. We don't have much activities in Biafra struggle for now. So we are going to start now doing exposition of the Zoological Republic as we used to do and where we started. Pay attention to this.
Of bandits going to school in Akure to kidnap children. So other schools are now running out. And we don't know how true this information is, but we have reports of bandits going to school in Akure to kidnap children. So other schools are now running out. You understand? Tinubu, God will punish you normally. See what they let people do. People, children in Akure.
Like I get in Akure, do you know where Akure is? Akure is in Ondo State. Akure is the capital of Ondo. When we were little, we used to read 30 state and capital. Imo, Owerri, Anambra, Enugu, Kezote Sagia. Then I go here, Ondo, Akure. That time there was no Abuja. There was no Abuja that time. It used to be Lagos. So, Lagos State, Ikeja, Benue, Makurdi, Borno, Maiduguri, Gongola, Yola, Niger, Mena, Adona, Kaduna, Kano, Sokoto, Bauchi, Katsina, Akwa Ibom, Uyo. We used to say, this Akure is the capital of Ondo State. Among my mates, among on this comment section. Among my mate, on a comment section. So Akure is the capital state of Ondo State, and look at the way children. See, look at the way they are running for their lives. School children, for that matter.
How true this information is, but we have reports of bandits going to school in Akure to kidnap children. So other schools are now running out. You understand? Tinubu, God will punish you normally. See what they let people do. People, children in Akure. Today's date is what? Today's date is 3rd. This report is coming today, 3rd. Now, wow. Today's date is June. We are in June. Today's date is 3rd June 2026. So I think Tinubu don't put us and our children into. Normally, God is supposed to punish Tinubu. And see, this time Nigeria should get up. Unite yourself. Forget tribalism. As it stands now, I know among these children, they are having Hausa, they are having Igbo, they are having Yoruba here. All these are school children. They go kidnap your children. Nobody go talk if you don't unite. May God help us. See our children. See our brothers and sisters run.
You think it's all about uniting? You can never unite to fight for an entity that does not belong to you. This is the bitter truth these people do not want to accept. It is impossible to unite to fight for something that doesn't belong to you. It is impossible. Are you paying attention? Nigeria does not belong to anybody located within this useless geographical entity called Nigeria. It doesn't belong to anybody that is called Nigerian. This is the bitter truth that people are refusing to accept until they come to terms and make peace with their spirit, make peace with their souls, make peace with the reality. Then they will begin to see the handwriting on the wall. They will begin to ask important questions, which is, why are we here? Why are we here? Not when did we come here? Not when did we get here? Because the question they're asking now is, when did we get here? That is not the right question, because you've been here all along. You ask, why are we here? That is the question. When you ask that question, you don't need any other answer. The only answer you need is to go back to who you are. That's all. If you don't ask that question, you will never get the proper answer. If you ask, when did we get here? You begin to say, when military was in power, country was good, this and that, when this, when that. You begin to give all these flimsy excuses until you ask, why are we here? What are we doing here? You begin to demand exit. So the bitter truth is that you cannot unite. It is impossible for you to unite with people that do not share common view, common vision, common, value system with you. You see, Africa, till 1 million years to come, Africa will remain in poverty until Africa is disintegrated in order to integrate or to reintegrate. Everything I'm telling you, mark it one place. Till 1 million years to come, Africa will remain in poverty until Africa is disintegrated in order to reintegrate, in order to reintegrate. If not, nothing will change. Absolutely nothing will change. I'm telling you true. I'm telling you today. It will continue like this because they will continue to install their puppets in power, put their puppets in power to do their bidding. It will continue, and there is no any revolution that will take place in Africa that will succeed, because they will always use tribalism to destroy it. They will always use tribalism and religion to destroy any revolution that want to take place in Africa. Go and check all over Africa. The only place you have revolution in African in history is in Egypt or in the North Africa. Because even before the colonization, they were already who they are. They were already who they are. They already know themselves. They already, together as a people. But all these mushroom countries created in Black Africa, none of them is going nowhere. They're going nowhere. They're just, they will remain stagnated until they disintegrate. And it's going to happen. But the problem is, when will it happen? When? That is what we don't know. But it's going to happen. And until it happens, Africa will never rise. Africa will never rise until it happens. I'm telling you today, mark it one place. So anybody telling you, Nigeria must unite in order to fight terrorism. All these things, all those very dark men, all those things they are saying and doing, they're just wasting your precious time, my people. Foul. Nothing. Until people will come to terms and make peace with the reality, everybody will start demanding exit from the slavery put on them by the white man. Else,
fathers and mothers running to go and get their children.
Okay, let me show you another one. I'm going to show you two more things and then we'll close. Two more things, we'll call it a day. Remember one thing, Africa must disintegrate in order to reintegrate. When they reintegrate, now it will be to your tent, O Israel. If you know those who are your people that you share common value system together, you go and form a country with them. Go with them and form your country. That is the only way Africa can move forward. So when there is a revolution, nobody will use anything to thwart it. When a leader is coming to power, you know you are coming to serve your own people. When you say our dear country, our beloved country, you know you mean it, because this country you are talking about is all about your people, your own people, the people you share the same ideology with, the people you speak the same language with, the people you love so much, your own people. In Nigeria, when politicians tell you our beloved country, they are talking about the mineral resources that they are milking in Nigeria, not the people. Because who will tell you my beloved people? A Yoruba man who is a politician cannot tell you my beloved people because they don't love Igbo people. They don't genuinely love the Hausa people. They don't. A Fulani man who is a politician will come and tell you our beloved nation. Which nation? Which beloved? Who do you love? Can you genuinely tell me that a Fulani man loves an Igbo man? A Fulani man loves an Igbo man. A Fulani man loves a Yoruba man, but they are in Oyo State kidnapping people, kidnapping children. They are in Oyo kidnapping children in Oyo State. But Oya our beloved nation. So which nation? Is it the nation of the people or the nation of the mineral resources? Which nation do you love? An Igbo politician will come and tell you our beloved nation. Which nation? Can an Igbo man now stand up and genuinely say they love Fulani? Is it possible? An Igbo man, no matter how civilized you are, can an Igbo man stand up and genuinely, from heart, tell you that they love Fulani with everything Fulani is doing in Nigeria? Is it possible? That is a lie. So you can unite to fight for something that doesn't belong to you. That's why they loot and loot and loot and loot. They don't care about the people because they are not their people. They are not their people. They are not their people. And even those who are their own people, they can no longer be able to take care of them because people will deem it as pasha. Tinubu is a Yoruba man. If Tinubu is taking care of the Yoruba people today, and Yoruba people are living large, living well in Nigeria, they are not complaining, it can never happen. They will chase him. You see you see riot everywhere in other parts of the country. There will be riot in the north, there will be riot in the east, because everybody will see that Yoruba people are living good. So therefore, Tinubu cannot even see the Yoruba people who are his own people because he's not seeing others. You can see only your people in a country like Nigeria. It's impossible. If an Igbo man enters there, Igbo land will never be developed. Because you can't develop Igbo land when you haven't developed the north. You can't develop Igbo land when you haven't developed the west. That means you are Pasha. You are biased. It can't happen. That's why every country in Africa will remain underdeveloped until Africa will realize their potential by making sure that everybody build their own country according to their tribal lines and people that they share common value system together with. That is the only way Africa can develop, because when you are taking any resources from your land, you are using it to develop that same land because that is where you come from. That is your own land, your beloved land, where you were conceived, where your umbilical cord was buried. You develop that land. And you are not going to be biased that you are developing the people that you speak the same language with. You are not developing other tribes. You are not going to fear anything like that because the land is one. That is the only way Africa can rise. Minus that, it's over. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. I'm telling you. So now look at this. They said they are, what do they call them? Their prodigal sons and daughters demand Sharia implementation, money and weapons for release of abducted Oyo pupils. Now something happened. Something then happened. Let me show you what happened. Let me show you what happened. After this publication, boom, they brought in propaganda. That's what I'm going to show you now. They brought in propaganda. Let me show us. After that very publication, which went viral on the social platform, they brought in this propaganda. Watch this, please. One minute.
Today makes it the 24th day that we have been in this place. And it seems that some people are making our problems to be complicated already. We were shown some print media where it was stated that these people that abducted us requested for release of some people.
First of hey. Zoo. I want you to listen again, my people. Listen the beginning of this very propaganda. This woman is among those that were kidnapped in Oyo. I will tell you what happened after the video. But before telling you what happened, I'm going to analyze what the woman is saying. She's among those, the teachers. She's one of the teachers kidnapped in Oyo pupils abduction. Now listen.
Come to make some clarifications. Today makes it the 24th day that we have been in this place. And it seems that some people are making our problems to be complicated already. We were shown some print media where it was stated that these people that abducted us requested for release of some people.
She said that they saw or they were shown on the print media that people that abducted them requested the release of some people. Let her continue, conclude that.
They requested for ₦1 billion.
₦1 billion.
They requested for Sharia to
for Sharia
be entrenched in the country. These are not true.
Now, first of all, they are in captivity. They are not using phone in the captivity. So how did they see the news? It's a simple question. How did they see the news in captive? How did they see the news? Are you paying attention? So, if they say we saw on a print media They said they requested this and that. It is not true. Madam, how did you see in the print, on the print media? Are you with your phone? Are you online in the captive, in the terrorist den? Are you online? Very simple question. How did you see it? They are not online. These people have been beaten, they have been molested, their souls have left them. They are just there, waiting for whatever happens tomorrow. They will just, whatever they see, they take. If by chance they are free, they go and give Thanksgiving. If they come out if they wake up in the morning and say, look, they didn't pay us money, we are going to waste all of you, they just say, God, take my soul. God receive my spirit in peace. Forgive my sins and receive me in peace. No hope. So how did you see what is happening out there? Are you using phone? Are you using your smartphone there in the terrorist den? How did you know? You know why? I'll tell you.
They are just trying to create problems for us. We have been here since we have not been forced to worship in Islamic way. We have been left alone. They have not troubled us concerning that.
Okay, now Ganiru.
They are not asking for Sharia law. They are not asking for money. The single thing they are asking for is the release of some of their people. I don't know why they are peddling this rumor to make it complicated for us. Please, we are just begging you. Don't play politics with our lives. Nigerians, please help us to circulate this. Let it go viral. They are not asking for Sharia law. It is not true. They are not asking for weapons. They are not asking for money. All they want is the release of some people. And the government will negotiate with them and know those that they will release for them. I don't know why they are playing politics with our life.
So that's why they went to kidnap them, because they want the government to release their people. Only that they were all kidnapped and they were kept for 21 days in their in captive. Now listen, let me tell you what happened here. When this very news, went viral on media about the demands of these Fulani terrorists to release these school children, the government that are sponsoring the terrorists became, troubled. Remember, there's already campaign in America against the Christian genocide that is happening in Nigeria. So when the news went viral, the government that is sponsoring the terrorism became troubled. And they have to call their boys, which is the Fulani terrorists, and told them to react, to do something about this. And then they have to bring out this woman whose face has gone viral since that kidnap took place. They have to bring this woman when they point AK-47 at you, you must say whatever they ask you to say, whether it goes against the truth, whether it goes against you yourself. You must say it. You must say it. The woman is frightened, so she says whatever they are being asked to say. Whatever she says here has nothing to do with reality. The reality is that the news cannot just come out and circulate all over Nigeria mainstream media if it's not real, if it's not the truth. So the Nigerian government that's sponsoring these terrorists are not comfortable with this news, especially where they say that the Sharia law must be enshrined in the constitution all over Nigeria. Nigerian government is not comfortable with it because the United States of America and the world at large is already against Nigerian government for allowing Fulani terrorists to unalive innocent Christians in Nigeria.
Happy no.
So they have to tell them to do
No,
something. That's why this woman came out here to speak the way she's speaking. And she's speaking under duress. She is talking under duress. 100%. Who brought her to speak? Ask yourself, who brought her to speak? Who authorized her to speak in the terrorist den? Who is, fuming her? Who is fuming this woman? Simple question. Who is fuming her? Unbelievable.
Please, Nigerians, our lives are in your hand. Help us make this go viral. Don't let the government deceive the whole world. They are not.
It has gone viral already. We have it. We have seen it. And the government is, with what you are doing, that is the deceit of the government or by the government. Not the real news of the demand of the terrorists. The real deceit is now what they brought you out to do. That is now the real deceit. Because the truth is already out there. There is no any amount of damage control that will change the narrative, because the truth is already public.
Not asking for Sharia. They are not asking for money. They are not asking for weapon. All they want is release of some of their people. Please, let everybody know about.
Watch.
Ẹ dákun.
Watch.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wa náà ni mo tún wá sí.
Watch. Threaten Alia. Now that video, now that same video on cannot threaten Aya. Now that same video. This is to show you no offend agwari akwoko neku. Now that same video cannot threaten Aya. And ask yourself, can the people who made the demand come back to threaten her to say otherwise? How? The answer is no. And now that is happening, how did it happen? It is because those who are sponsoring them, who are the government officials, are the ones, calling the shot. They are the ones who are calling the shot, because they want to protect their public image, especially in the West. Watch. I want you to see how she was threatened.
Of some of their people. Please, let everybody know about.
Did you hear that voice? Listen again.
Know about.
Go change your tone now.
Ẹ dákun.
You see?
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wa náà ni mo tún wá sí. Òní ló di ọjọ́ kẹrìnlélí.
So, my people, we have come to the end of this very broadcast this evening. Thank you so much. I am happy that finally we made it, because when we started, it was very, very difficult. We shut down the system almost 3 times. So finally, I have to switch to another program, another software, in order for us to be able to have this very all-important broadcast. Please, if you didn't share this program, please endeavor to share it. We need more people to watch this very program and understand what is going on and listen to the announcement. Don't forget the number. The number is on your screen: +358 402 529 525. This is the number to call for those who are preparing to go to Finland for this protest, because there is no any excuse. No excuse. And remember that the main day of the protest is on the 4th. If you go there on the 5th, I want to repeat again. If you go to the court on the 5th, in the court premises, our people will never allow you to get close to Simon Ekpa. We will know that you are a saboteur. you are a saboteur. You know why? The day we need to show Finland our seriousness is on 4th, because that is the day we are going to march on the street. That is the day Biafrans will march on the street. Don't go there on the 5th to show Simon Ekpa, to do eye service. No, we are not having it. The most important day we need your presence is on the 4th, because that is the day we march on the street. That is the day media will carry. The media will not carry it on the 5th. On the 5th is in the court premises. Media will not carry it. The one media will carry is on the 4th, because that is the day we will occupy Finland Street. We'll occupy the street of Finland. That is the one media will carry, not the one that will happen on 5th in the court premises. So the most important day is on the 4th. Instead of you to go on the 5th and miss 4th, it's better you go on the 4th and miss 5th. Because that 4th is the most important day that we want to send the message to Finnish authority. And we need crowd, we need people. If you don't appear, if you don't show on 4th, only for you to go in the court on 5th, na court premises, you are a hypocrite and you are a saboteur. You are an eye service member, group of company, eye service group of company. That is who you are. You are not a patriotic. You are not a patriotic Biafran. You are not a patriot. A patriot. You are not a comrade. That is the reality. The day we need everybody is on the 4th. That is the day Finnish authority will see Biafrans marching in Biafra colors on the street. And that our vest will be worn on the 4th. On the 4th. That our vest will be worn on the 4th, which will send the message of the release of Simon Ekpa. And there is an argument. There's an argument of the prime minister that we are calling him. That vest will explain the reason why we are referring him as a prime minister. This information I'm just giving you today. It is not yet in the public, apart from today. That vest is going to explain the reason we are calling prime minister, the reason we are calling Simon Ekpa a prime minister. It's going to explain it. So if you are not there on the 4th, you come there on the 5th in the court to do eye service, because Simon Ekpa will be there that day to hear, to pray for his release. A mapata there. You are a member of eye service group of company and you are a sabo. You don't love Simon Ekpa, you don't love Biafra. I'm putting it on you, and that is reality. The day we need you is on the 4th. Please make it count. Make it worth a while. Thank you so much. May God bless you all. May God continue to protect our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from the eyes and the hands of the enemies, and give us victory at the end. And may your name, Chukwu Di Ya, be praised. I pray for protection of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. I pray for the protection of our men on ground, the BLA members, and I pray for protection and success of the. I pray for the success of this upcoming protest, which is going to take place on the 4th of August and 5th of August in the court in Finland. I pray that everything will happen so that we will come back victorious. I pray for protection of our people all over the world, wherever you lay hand upon to put food on your table. I pray that God, in his infinity mercy, be with you and prosper you. I pray in the name of the Father, the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
You say, wow. Oh, we bumble nze mwaza. Akona afuga kosi weda. Ama nonu share la programa. I finish here? Oku this idiot. Let us finish it. Because now okay, well, if I see as afia. Onye wepụtara this flyer ikuku na wepụta ndị otu Ngozi olewunne ndị sister olewunne nke wụ sister na London. Ana nwa onye wepụtara the flyer without any much information because na amabu nnọọ ka o ya adị na o nwere mgbe o ya awa oluo ha ewepụta otu ihe iji wee kụsasị ndị mmadụ iji wee mee ka ndị mmadụ esi na hope na fa na nwere ife a na-eme then ejezi the protest feel that na ndị anyị eme something emechazi onwe ya ya eme ka awụrụ mbụ ha mere ihe na nke awụ ha emebugo ya before so ha mekwara ya nwere ike imekwa ọzọ ndị mara amara that na ha sị na ndị ha nwawo ndị gọọmenti a dị eme protest so nọọ ife dị na ya ọ na-anụghị ife ikuku na akwụlu ọkwa otu ihe ahụ ka anyị niile na-ekwukwa so nsogbu adịrọ ekene dịrị Chineke adị m happy otu o si wee pụta kili anya because na aka ya in my own system way so ya nwapụtakwa kili akwazie nya his own system way as ụmụ nwoke si ekili something so achọrọ nke enu ebe Ngozi na panic because panic juru ya arụ inekwo ya anya ma na ọ na panic
social media does, and that's why we must be focused at this time to make sure that the noise of some of these mediocres on social media does not distract what we are doing. Obatobia is very, very focused. One thing that I know the government, we recently discovered that some of these criminals working around Obatobia, this one called Imam Maduabo and Bryce Ukoma, we just discovered that these people went to file a case in Maryland using the name of the Prime Minister, Simon Edna, without the PM's consent.
Scammers.
And, you know, sometimes we know how dangerous the Nigerian state is.
Shut up, idiot. Let me ask you, kedu ka isi ma na Obatobia mara na agbara ga akwụkwọ? Kedu ka isi mara? Bịa beze ihe mechiche ebe ihe eje ofogona. That I can assure you. Dori to mma na-eche nke unu weta Biafra 2026 na agwụ 2025 agwụ na agwụ. All the promises he made, one on Kaifo, whistle, I have for Friday Ebunando to Nigeria, to this thing to Nigeria, Nigerian to Nigeria. I have all. Nigeria, a Biafran passport, I have a bear. Ambassador go, I have a bear. Oh, we bear anything you pull, I for now. So I went there, Chezuki with a Biafra. Obviously. Ki weteze Biafra. That then they we declare go and he will go your nation. I'm waiting for you. Jenu continue plan wakuru yesu. Jenu plan. Jenu me meeting our meeting. Let me tell you something. Also, who no succeed the war what did today? Ngozo la beze. You can't go nowhere. Ebi end on a social media, that I can assure you. You just to discover. Coronation they go akukwo. You just to discover that a mama dabo na chomo kawaris no koma jeje baga akukwo. Otorona ni. Nwanyi ntaranke ni moroke tachis chala no. Kanka adande mbona ndegede. Where futa again is scammers. Even on your nakpa scammer, mother scammers. Onyoshi na akpa mmadu onyoshi. scammers because I on as all my scam and them mad. None again.
We know they use people. We know they did it in the past during the initial trial, and eventually it was a mistake. What Ogekere and Co did not, we are not able to achieve. Imam Maduabo and his co, they are working on it now.
Yeah, for you to remember. Oge nkela and ndị otie. Omoro that na hey, shut up your hair.
Prime Minister.
Get out. Omoro that na game ya knows ge nkelezo. I come out now want to know when akwụkwọ agbara ya propaganda. Propaganda. Ke wele kwasi ekonu konfa. Emecha say je na withdraw. Ka asuka na no ge nkele na eso okwu. We know all these things. We know all this nonsense. But let me tell you something. Oge nkele is oge nkele. Gunwa. Kaine meze no chamo koma na DN anya ijeje withdraw that case. Eba ka iye chiche eje ofogo na. Eba ka iye agwa gi that the criminal can never be in American government. Eba ka iye no gwa gi na scammers can never be in American government. Eba ka iye no gwa gi na terrorist can never be in American government. You never see anything. You never see anything. I'm on that ochiongo ne nwoko. Ona akpogu hune on a chagoko. You never see anything. You can pretend it tomorrow. I'm a more. But even na chimeke mara ije ye to funde black and the black. They terrorize and them in Imo State. That's your terrorist black and black. You know the Imo State they terrorize and them on some one. Lozeji wechi a warning. Go and take them out from Imo State. I even nachi make him maro. Not again.
I didn't tell you to put his name in that nonsense. You know the reason why you're doing what you're doing.
Shut up. Our PM don't tell you to put his name. Are you a PM? PM also get one. So even in social media, na PM had a watch. Cheron their fear. If how stupid it. PM also gonna no or gonna put it. What concern you with your PM? Do you know PM? A useless woman like you. H&A general president or female onwegi. Okay, can a general president. Ono na mengo ono na mengo upgrade. Ikada ekwada azokwa prime minister. Ngozi ala bugworo Fulani idago PM eguzorogo idago. Ngozi ala bugworo Fulani idagwo PM eguzorogo. And what do your time no? Ife ji si ka mbia wo maka nonsense anyị na-akọ. Ife ji si ka mbia gwa gị maka ndị na-asị je filu form ije form abata obie. Iwe criminal. Ya can say can be a guafa. There's nothing like a form and a feel well for Batobie. You don't even know anything about Batobie. Now, even now, just shut up your hell up, you idiot. You a criminal. Now, they get this idiot on table and your warning.
You know what the Nigerian state and those working with them have told you to do.
Ana manebwa. Ayo na azoko mambwana aga. An idiot. Nenyendu Sokoto nationality Biafra. Jigawa nationality Biafra. Ila what is it nationality? Hana a good national anthem Biafra. Huh? Ozu de Kagabana a national anthem Biafra. Otrona nani. No, see how stupid and useless said. We put on a social media announce that the people go and fill a form to go and see Obatobia in Finland. A useless woman be. I'm gonna be feeling a country in the Sogin. I'm gonna need to wait. Okay, na the meji what I want Obatobia. Jiri. I wanted a mazen na the kind of Jiri yeah, it is. So go on with it. You let the rest of this actually that you were zombie, all of them.
And to do it before the appeal of the prime minister, to put his name there. You know why you did what you did and filed this nonsense case 2 weeks ago using the name of Simon Ekpa.
Yes.
Without authorization.
Who tell you? Are you Simon Ekpa Jocko? Tell Simon. Yes, Simon. Are you going to give order? Simon Ekpa Jocko also going to don't tell Simon. Are you away? America, tear your name that place. You should tell them, write them to remove your name that place. Obato be also gonna brain ya complete. You will your spokesman ya. Omule choose the guys a spokesman ya. Omule Obato be choose the guys a spokesman. Even Obato be which is what chief of staff. He's gonna chief of staff of if he would DPM undo USBG. You're no more with your Obatobie. You have formed your own criminal government. So, if Mewu, ebi na communicate with Obatobie, kediri na salaro na mirensia nyoro. Ngozola bugono fulani ni agba PM. Are you away? Na chomo koma na jeje de baga akwụkwọ. With his put all his name there. Write them with your lawyer. Kabali move your name that place. You been a social media do a week come. You been a social media do a week come. Gonna for be America that place. Eba gonna for fire that place. I wanna chomo koma. No one of them will make a mara. Oh no when anything vajiv. Let them call me. Can you wear your chair ganya your chair go up in America? I know the other kage. Idiot. No nigga this idiot the Nigerian government. Work with the paid agent. The paid agent, they know that American is the Nigerian government paid them. So they use since 2025. Paid agent. Paid agent, Nigeria paid agent. Since 2025, they use Nigeria paid agent. 2026, I'm going to use Nigerian paid agent. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Do you think calling us Nigerian paid agent will change? We change your no ye boom you know eh? I go in as a common boji aga. You not even now baggy. Nimeri raw aga sama for non kelly munke ya sama. And even now baggy. You wouldn't a criminal like you. We put on social media, stupid, hopeless idiot like you. Well, I want them to feel awkward to see Simon Ekpa. Shut up! Okay, what I say? You feel like dear Meggy. Actually, I put on social media, want them money, men them money in college, every flower to be an anya. Can't be one you wanna make a show or whether you are criminal USB rubbishy, so business. Make a show on how Finland. No, you can't do that. You be a your wiggy. Ole be a flyer. And well, any information, nothing. Ke wele person on oya na PM na adnama. Ke wele person on the JVCT PM. Ke wele person that na ole mu na case na be kwa kwito ko the USBG because I don't know abozigi. You there's anything but USBG rubbish. Odun ke gba na oso. Chineke ya abugo onu. Ye mecha kwa ugwo ifi ulili. Anu ovia. Ngwa
withdraw his name from that nonsense immediately. That is all I have to tell. I believe the PM has already told you.
Ebi mana PM gwarafa ka ebi na agazi na social media akpali onwe gị. Ebi mana PM gwarafa Simon Ekpa njọkọ ọbata obi nwa. Ka ebi na aga na social media disgrace onwe gị. Ihe mecha gwa no onwe go egwu ifu gị fi mere onwe public assault n'okporo korota. Na America na-ezuzu na social media. But we dey here. I will never dress here again because as na my ekuzi anything gbasara gị. Emegum upgrade. When me I want every time I be na agba egusi. I don't think Benandegede is a great woman, a very high great woman. So ekucha go be for gbasara gị park ya go one side na aga. Don't worry about onunu na gada be in under my slippers. What about onunu na gị? I have finished with you. But you don't want to man here. Nko na mma inwere ike iji we deceive our people. I will tell them no. Ngozi Olabeze is a criminal. Ngozi Olabeze is a scammer. Ngozi Olabeze is a deceiver. Ngozi Olabeze is a terrorist. Don't listen to her. There is nothing like you feel a form for you to go and see Abatobie. You don't have any form to feel for you to go and see Abatobie. It's not existing. I have go. Many people have go. Nobody feel any form. I venture can be a wound. Onya wonyoshi. Onya wonyoshi. Idiot. Let's
go ahead, please.
Yeah, let's continue. Yeah, they continue. Hey, man, yeah, job. Shall the movie I saw. Unu ye change you ke unu ni the cha. Unu ye change of phone na. Kwe fu mini ahụ $1 nyanwa ye isi unu. That I can assure you. Go na your madam. Umo tolo. Mwadi nokete no uno nyoshi. Mwadi nokete no putani ekwibe agaghị eme. Put on my social media, the proud they were Biafrans. I feel from
time you are
up. You can't talk when I don't want you to talk. I control you on my platform. This is the platform Ajad and all platform for a terrorist and bandit. No, we can't give you that chance here. Oh Zudikage. Oh Zudikage. Abatobia will come out. Our leader Mazin Nadikad will come out. Jenna Bambaguna was Rike Nekachimezie. Okay, Jenna Pan Katamando, Chinas and Wake Manando Chie, Kuru Yesi will a woo our leader. But I Yalamono before Nane Buye, will I done them and get a request one thing. Just only go to 1 minute, Jenny echo dress, yai. Only go to 1 minute, Jenny echo by yoku. Only 1 minute, because Jenny, Ogu Sia even now, you only buzie. Ogu, une wonya. Kaibuze ko yadni bazo. Ogu Sia. Awadida mazen nandikani ya bruno problem nando ya bruno problem no. O me chianya nka worst. Na uruzie na asu unu buru ebu. Chineke mele mo no na ebele. Ụmụ mmadụ niile ka na-egbu egbu o. Ọnwụrụ mmadụ niile ka na-egbu na scot free. Ụdị oje egbu edu ọsọrọ unu gwọ iji wee jide spirit of that person can never work. Ọ dịghị possible. Unu emekweche na anyị na-atụ egwu ka unu hafụ igbuye. Unu emekweche na anyị na-ayọ unu biko unu egbu na Chineke kpọkwa unu ọkụ na-eme kizne noise. Go to hell. Gbuo nie. Jegwane Kachimezie na Wazirike na all your criminal stupid Southeast governors. Na esofa gbuoye. Mwa wa dande mbo na ndegere sunu gbuoni une make is the noise. Gbuoni aya chose de no rubbish unu na akọ. Nnukwu asịrị ofu ọnwa obere asịrị izu ụka na abụọ. Iko wele ndụgụ n'enu. Ihe anwụ anwụ. Igbo ya your problem or Google. Your problem can never finish. Your problem will continue. One go ya double yourself. And no be other kage. Omu Igbo munu nze mozo umu ikenja. Be iman ife nji weputa o maka this idiot eba. Mana asimo na ma ye kuzo okwe. Mana onwe ana agbakwa no ngozo ala beze na ndo terrorist USB ye. Imagine where this all black and on Imo State in Ebucha sende by. Gwanu loze ya je for all black o je terrorize ndi Igbo no Imo State. Ngozo ala beze je kpolo all black good loze je nu papu all black unu je terrorize ndi Igbo. Ozigbo blonson kwakulu all black. Loze enwero nem no a man without identity. But I barad son kwamba. Ayanakun. Master prophet. Echinine can make dress your fuck up. Yes. Echinine, oh no, your fuck up. Echinine can send a message tomorrow. Oh yeah, I got it to Echinine. Echinine can reply your message. And the man reply good message go with the one de buy if we were maybe no. One de buy if we were ebe no. Then only reply chaziere again because if you biaketa mam no we bere yom biko. And no one okwu is never made so over esobe go no. Onwe kwunu nneso. Onwe onye nneso cha. So if you withdraw, go to that statement. It's more than them and they get in their soul. I don't follow anybody. I follow anybody. You one independent media. 100% alcohol miri. And I them proud. Oh, I don't mess so mad. And a man alone. I told me say anybody. And they yet may say anybody. I will support. But I'm going to follow. I don't want to follow. Because nobody can cage me again. Not possible. I will want cage. So I will support, but I won't follow. So I ask an soon. Because he may do if you don't understand, only make when God on my in the way may see where you know was here. Can't make a program like a program here and don't take on nature program. You know, Kuleba and them. And then like a course, you will handle the program. Can you hear my problem? My fear the must not wrong. And I don't want to fight them anymore. Because now, or would you even challenge and bo, we even follow. Everybody, that is too much mistake at the beginning. That is too much mistake at the beginning. The most important, if you in a war, make sure that na a war in a journal of more. Because many things in our Patagasizi come not or whatever. The reason Obato Bieji will take is some certain decision or take. The reason Ojiwe from Eastern Security Network may Biafran liberation. Yes, the reason Oji will hand taking the mantle, the reason Oji will continue sit at home. Only Bazo can know Malaba ife Patagasriano. Which may God bless him 100 times. Because he'll take a wise decision, which I love him so much for that. He's a great man. May God protect him. Ebe onona obatobie. Omelifo unya woke ogosi no wudimba. And up to today, nobody can do. Omunata ike nwo unye nwere ike ime ife obatobie mere. Onya amalaze ya me. Ka ifono. Because now all the men snafa woke. No, now this is strong grant in the strength. a na-ekwukwa okwu string ịma na string nwere ụzọ na-abụ o nwere nke ọkwa spaghetti string o nwere nke a na-akpọ spaghetti string ọ ya ka ha ncha niile wacha na-ejegharị iwu ụzọ nwoke wa spaghetti string ihe amazi na o nwere ibe dị na ụyọrọgọdọ ka o nwere ụyọrọgọdọ iri string spaghetti string ụmụnne m o nwere onye nwere okwu n'ife nkwuru o nwere onye nwere okwu n'ife ikuku na akwụrụ if not anya na-akpọ ụnụ ụmụ aja echi niile nnukwu ụbọchị o nwere onye nwere okwu ọkpọ na fon o nwekwanụ ka anyị na-akpọ ụnụ mesịa ya na-ejekwa dịbe anyị sị na onye na-ana ọ na-alụbe ọnwa na-ana. This our brother call Cheregoro, can share this program, this our brother, because just when did actually this the ancestors or some ambassadors of ancestors actually I get this our brother and because I'm watch program here, I'm watch program here steady. I'm watch program here because on the oku. Na chere. Now when did just when did the 1 minute? Well, I'm did it. I'm going to venture. Can I watch ya?
Some makaiji na ife anyị ga-eme. Mbọsị ọbụla ndị Fulani bata na Igbo tọrọ ụmụ akwụkwọ ma tọrọ ndị mmadụ pa ime ọfịa. Anyị ga-eji ndị achụ aja. Kee ntị achọ m ka onye ọbụla mee ka vidio ga viral. That is why adịm like iji oyibo eme vidio maka adịm like iji Igbo eme vidio. Ndị Igbo mee vidio da aga far. Kenke na ndị Igbo nwe over 80 million people mana mme video da banwu common 1 million view in a situation like this. Ke ife people na-achọ na social media na world security tips. Biko na achọ m ka biko onye ọbụla mee ka video ga viral. Now, ife azi mmụọ na-ekwu ọ bụrụ mmadụ. Ejigo m jụọ ndị nna nna anyị ha our ancestors. Fasi anya ebe ọ bụ na anyị ejiri egbe. N'ọsọ mma ka anyị ji na ife anyị ga-eme. So achọ m ka anyị use a system and ọ ga-awọkụrụ anyị. That is why nji si na onye ọbụla n'idi na-ege m ntị. Ọmụ bụ ife wee jesi ọgwụ na Igbo kịta. Ọmụ bụ ife ji ife ewu na-eri nya bụ igu. Ka ife anyị ga na-eme ndị Fulani mbọsọ ọbụla ha bata tọrọ ụmụ akwụkwọ anyị ma ndị nna anyị na village buru ha baa ọfịa. Ka anyị na ha ghara na-akpa price biko ka anyị ghara na-akpa price ka ha ghara iji ya merụ business maka gịnị ọ bụ na ha tọrọ mmadụ baa ime ọfịa anyị kwụọ afọ ụgwọ emechakwa ha bịa tọrọ ndị ọzọ na anyị tọrọ ndị ha tọrọ ndị abaa ime ọfịa anyị ncha kịta emepego m grupu udo na nchekwa movement people na-aba na the group with force that means na ndị Igbo etetago na mgbe ọbụla ha tọrọ anyị baa n'ime ọhịa biko vidio ga viral stop on ife ahụ na-eme stop on ife ahụ ọsọ dị vidio ruo 10 minutes onye ọbụla watch ya vidio now ha tọrọ ndị mmadụ baa n'ime ọfịa ka ife anyị ga-eme anyị were mma were osisi baa ime ọfịa anyị ga-enwe over 500 men ma ọ bụ na anyị eruo 1000 obodo ọbụla 500 men bata ịmara ife ọ bụ echi kịta ana m eje Ọka ka m jee weta akwụkwọ n'aka ndị gọọmenti ka ọ ghara ịdị ka ọ bụrụ chasị na anyị bụ IPOB terrorist ma ataghị anyị ESN anyị bụ ndị nchekwa obodo all villagers ka anyị bụ gọọmenti efelugo somebody chat m na-asị m mekwuzi n'okwu iji juju ma ọdeshi na mekwutezi n'okwu ọdeshi na social media na a ga-akpụrụ m tọnda gbagbuo gị polisi na-eyuzu ọdeshi ndị amị na-eyuzu ọdeshi even portable nke unu ma nke nwa Yoruba o jee iti ọkpọ onye na-akpa ije eti ọkpọ portable jee na juju jee were ọgwụ portable na kata efe na-eti ọkpọ portable jeje were ọgwụ jee tibe ọkpọ oke portable na-eti fellow citizen ọkpọ ọ na-eje ịgba mgba were ọgwụ jebe then mụnwa na-ejezi face bandit na menid ha ọgwụ unu nwakwa ụdị mkparị unu na-akparị m na social media na mgbe ọbụla ndị a duru ụmụnne anyị baa n'ọfịa biko onye ọbụla o metụta ọ bụ nwanne gị nwanna gị kpụrụ rapụfa ka anyị were kama anyị ma na dadị ka ọ ga-ebe now nke ihe biko ọ bụ na ọ na-eme na be gị kịta gwa anyị kịta ka anyị bido ọlụ anyị akwadogo now anyị bata anyị ga-ebu fuel buru gas buru matches buru lighter ifuru ọfịa nwa anyị nwe ndị ga-atrak ha anyị nwe ndị Igbo anyị dị kọmputa anyị nwe wizard gama odi the exact location ha nọ ifuru ọfịa anyị ga-ekechi fuel na waterproof kechie ma na gas onye ọbụla na-amata ya ka ọ na-aba ime anyị na-esu ọkụ anyị na-aba anwụrụ a na-achụfa amama m na-emekekwa sense una like gokwa vidio anyị na-amụnye ọkụ anyị na-ekechi fuel ka anyị nwee ike na-amata ya aka ịma kịta udu mmiri ọ ga na-esi ọkụ na-enwu mana fuel dị involve ọ ga na-agafe anyị na-amụnye ọkụ anwụrụ na-achụ ha enwego m dibịa sị na a ga-eti ikwu ya ọgwụ ga-aba n'ikuku a na anwụrụ a ka o nwee ike na-aba ebe ha nọ. That is why nji sị na anyị ga-eji ndị ha ji eji wee mee sacrifice mana chi anyị meela anyị amụrụ o nwee ike ndị a survive maka ndị eji eji fada anwụ n'ike na so ka anyị na-atọ obi ya na-aga anwụrụ na-aba n'ime ebe a ọ bụrụgodị gụwa nọ n'ime ọfịa fụ ka anwụrụ na-abịa and ebe a nọbara anyị uru famazi maịka na-abịa maịka na azụ mana dị anyị na-atụ anyị ga-eji na-akwa ana nke so ọ bụ na ha gbawa egbe ịma egbe ada aga n'ana biko vidio adịkwa kwesịrị ịdị sikri mmadụ eshekwa na vidio atọ any group a na-amụrụ ndị ha wụ even eshekwa na vidio rapio na ka ọ bụrụ mmadụ one na one ga-afụ maka ya now anyị na-awụ dị fuel anyị na-agba ọkụ anwụrụ akarịa mgbe ha ji fụọ anwụrụ a ka anwụrụ a na-abịa fa abawa ime ọhịa dị ime ọha na-aba anyị na-esu ọkụ anyị ga-alarụ ọ bụrụ ọfịa dịgori ka si ebe a ruo Imo steeti anyị ga-alarụ ebe a mgbe anyị ji n'ebe a 2 weeks anyị agbago the whole ọfịa ọkụ ọ ga-abakwuru anyị uru at least onye ọbụla onwezi ife ọjọọ na-emebu n'ọfịa anyị amalụ ama m na biko shienu vidio shienu ya o nwere ndị kwuo ka people orukwa vidio kwesịrị iru no less than 30 million view ife a security tips ka na-eme ndị Igbo dị anyị na-achụ ha n'ike na-atụnye fuel biko anyị ga-achọ ndị mmadụ ya sọpọtụkwa anyị dịkwa supporters ka anyị bute fuel maka onefu nkịta enwere m ego social media ada akwụ m ụgwọ n'ife gbasara ndị Igbo bikos ama m na mgba nkịtị o nwere ka ọ bụrụ nne m ka a ga-anwụrụ echi mana ọ bụrụ nne m ka eji no problem mana ije a anyị ga-eji ya anyị gbawa ọfịa ọkụ ha nwa na-aba ime ọ nwụrụ mgbe ha ya ekpokọrọ ndị ha du na-aba ime no fa ga-arapụ ndị azọbisi onwe ha mana ha mezikwanụ ka ha gbuo ndị a anaba no problem mana ụdị caption anyị na anyị nweta information again nke abụrụ nke ya nọ terrorist a na-akpọ gị na phone na-eme video call n'ime ọhịa ngwa mee video call anyị chọrọ ịmụ ebe ị nọ first ọgwụ na anyị amụrụ ebe na anyị ga-atara gị na anyị na-abịa ha nwa na-aba ime ọhịa ọgwụ na ha gburu ndị ha ji no problem ndị ọ metụta dibe ọ mmadụ ga-achụ aja Nnamdi Kanu na-achụ aja nke ya abịa be Nnamdi Kanu gbuo ndị egburu eji ndị achụ aja dịm anyị na-abịa dịm ọha na-aba ime ọhịa fawa ọsọ ha ga-eje gwu ụmụnne ha ihe afọ anyị bịa buru ụmụnne anyị n'ozu maka ha ya tara ozu ata anyị jee nne ya mana beri ala ka anyị ga-esi kwa ndị a anyị ga-agwa ha na ụdị ụwa niile ga-afụ na iwe na-enwe anyị onwekwa onye anyị na-ekpesara ya na-ekpesara gọọmenti mana ụdị gị ha mezie ewu na ọkụkọ ma nkịta onye ọbụla ga-aba n'ụlọ eburu onye Hausa ị ga anagodi be nna gị eburu Fulani ị ga anagodi mana ọ si dị na eburu Fulani na-achị efi you are welcome eburu Fulani na-ere suya you are welcome eburu Fulani na-ere ute you are welcome mana kwa ebe Fulani na-achụ nta hunter prohibited ọ bụrụ na bụ Fulani you are living in the bush prohibited say further notice for security reason. I know be ESN, I know be Biafra Liberation Army. I'm not under any government. I am an individual trying to unite ourselves to tackle this invasion that these people want to come to my land and do. Who does that? You think it was easy for them like that and our ancestors to fight Biafra war? Our ancestors for keep quiet now. You can't reach our own tongue, we want to Jones. Bikonu, if our security teams can what make sure no follow. Maka updates gonna be 247. And on your Blajena page, I'm dead and load your picture now. Maka echikite nwe ike kpọrọ m sị na a constitute nuisance. Kuru nwoke ike kwuru m okwu pụtara m na mee road mee protest ka arapụ m maka ọkwa maka mụ ha ga-abịa. Mana tupu na na-abịa mee no m invite. Adịkwa m on guard every time. M egbupụkwa mmadụ aka. Mee no m invite ka mmanụ onye bụ onye. Our ancestors are wise. Gordon.
Well, anything mom me no ba. Ana biazo na amalazie. Ana biazo na amala. Well, anything me basale. Akane eje good. Yo sana mafia as not comedian. Afọmụnwe Puleba as a comedian, in fact, or comedy girl. And I so much like him. I like him, yeah. Hello? Nam ụtụtụ ọma.
Bagobe. Ina bani naye. Biko ihe si ma kuna Imali and my brother for bringing updates to us and your efforts. We sincerely appreciate it. Mana actually here like like some people when some of our brothers that fort may not be convenient enough if they can still make it on the fifth and come. That doesn't make them criminals and no, because when my brother he said fort had possible to come because my family and children and everything, so he won't be able to go because of that. No, that doesn't make him a criminal. Man, now we can know these boys now, he will feel so bad. Or they that easy, per se, the way he's trying to put it. So I want to the point that you make. Man, saying on the first, the fifth is a criminal, and I feel now other don't there. Platform Majala. I now go one so yeah, my what I mean.
Yeah, I understand.
Where you are working that day, that's for 14 case, no space. It's not like you don't want to come back. There's no vacancy to take leave. Some people, I have some of my friends, everything is, you may not be able to, when some circumstances give you, but if you can make it, you don't want to fought, you make it work to come on the 5th. In the plan of that protest 3 days, Yaman has coordinated with this our people that is doing this thing. Hey, it will make more sense. But if they want to coordinate their own something, which nothing, they don't have any plan to do anything. But all our own people that may wish to come that 5th, that we or the Koko are saying they are criminals. I feel it's so extreme. I may be wrong, but I'm ready to consider it because that's the case of the plan of nowhere. How bad tickets. Imagine that maybe now today on the 5th now, somebody has some criminal. I may feel very sad about it.
Yes, I understand.
Only the because one night here would be not be serious that you always jump in on the trend. Look at that the woman is worthless. Onye ahụ na-ekwuzi okwu na ọ na-adị ka okwu ya na-emeje ejire program Bianca Ojukwu more complaining about South Africa the way she was even talking this the way Bianca was talking as if very lahia Asia lahia.
From you sending me.
Okay, no, I can send it to you on charity.
I send it to me.
The Bianca Ojukwu happy now because Bianca position on now. She did the work for Nigeria to get it. And that work, he could say, Finland. I'm another woman where like him engineer position. Today, I don't know. Because come up with all we could see can be in our platform where the truth is said, no matter any this is a truth platform. So I felt when he said the two feeling out of he repeated again. I'm not out of you, but yeah, what happened and when the conditions that can, that would maybe in the name when the other people I will be needing nanny. Deploy the services of a nanny able to come. Some people will have to do. Some people will have unpaid breaks, to be able to, imagine two conditions. I feel that, saying that if the person does not come that fault and come to the court, the person is a criminal. That's one of the, all and then I don't need about the decide that, and some things out of, by our position going on the way, but I'm bringing the option of women then even in the Finland, there are some of them say, we can something we can make when maybe two people, like 3 people now, you need a drop or as and you don't even with children, many things can cause anything can come up. So only sacrifice the river ticket and the McGregor ticket to and fro from Paris to and fro and the hotel. It's a lot of commitment. So when somebody decides to commit it and the court case now
during holidays.
yeah, that's during holidays, they book
my flight, my hotel, especially flight.
Flight, but I said, let me break it before August. If it increase because some of the tickets are not even the same now. Somebody bought a ticket to somewhere, over like 2 months ago, before the departure. The airline said him, listen to.
My flight oyale because mgbe ahụ ka anyị nọ na holidays. The same price
so onye committee onwe ya to come ya won all fifth the program carry long and not from that 5th to 21. So some people may decide to come on the 7th because I want to get a 5th. I got that court. They don't believe
the case continue. Come on, now I am the date, the days. Oh, I am how many days. So, information I did.
Uluga on the 5th. That day, Uluga will get information for any other. Maybe another day, like 10 or Uluga will get that information on that 5th. I feel. I think when you learn somewhere that you can get the information about the next days because in my area now, many people just only that 5th, many people targeted. Some of them are last 7th, some are last 6th. And then we can win another court date again after that 5th. So 18. When they got that one. Understand? So only not 5th, 4th, but there are other days. As long as you don't much on that place to receive you, only that goes with you, want to straight to you. It's a thing of joy that when you cannot do, if you cannot do something, you appreciate those who can do. Me now, I'm appreciating those who can do because I have opportunity to be able to attend. And we pray, we wish in the future, near future, and other states where we have the access. But for now, so only manage when I check it, I go okay, We are waiting for your flyer. Put date. Gather your group. Come to Finland.
I will say.
In different groups. Because all of us are on level all the languages in a group. Actually, in a different group. Yapa, Habia, Aqua Finland. I mean, now we there, I don't know there. No one I know. If they don't want to come and they be, also have to read on their own groups in Finland. They come, the community, the time, the man, they will invade them. Even if they don't identify the time of man over the same thing. So we are not against anybody. Want to say, I'm going to be hard to Libya. I don't know about how. No, because you're a president. If you're China, we want to see you in Finland. All this nonsense in Latin. Come to Finland and say it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Because you can
catch you facing
because all of us can see it there. And the team don't try now. I'm going outside for some time.
No. I was in send the Golonia message.
Just leave her.
Saying I have dumped her.
Only delay your attention. Don't hear the matter because I say I don't check for the forget. I just so matter. And no more than that video say I can't hear her live speak it and get better because I'm like the video. And we supposed to address her. Nonsense in the because she never sees everybody don't abandon her.
I finished with her. I just end the up to this idiot because of here basara the farmer. I can ji we up to although my case na case your court super court asro because of that court super court asro and what I'm tired for that nonsense. The only thing ji we up because of farmer because of farm mosa if you ogusia yenji we up to ogusia. Nama, thank you very much. Chimungoze.
Thank you. Good night. Bye.
Hello, Madam.
And
good evening.
Toto amazing one, Toto Madame.
Madam, what they call it? Can't no more guinea because guinea mere. Neanokwa me about Bobblan and Nano move for them because I come now.
I am not cook a lap for jigging away. One of the most important. What if you take a joke to for mother upon no maka? Omaka.
And I found Sirike. Chimnano. Ụmụaka ahụ sikwara n'ike na
chimnanọlụ maka ndị nke gị
ekele dịrị Chukwu onye ọbụla na ọfụma nwa onye iro ga-eme ihe onye ọbụla nwụchiri mmadụ ibe onye eke ndị ọcha ọ ga-alarị ya ụlọ larịa nha ibeze ma bụrụ ndị ụlọ onye nke a na-akpọ obi ekwensu mba bụ obi ekwensu obi Fulani ka ọ bụ obi ndị Awụsa
obi ndị Fulani amoosu
obi ndị Fulani obi amoosu obi ajọ mmụọ ekele dịrị Chukwu n'ala ihe niile na-agala anya enwekwala iwe ịbụ n'ụdị flaya na-ekele Biafra Unite na-ekelata ike bikos ihe niile o metụchara aka nnọọ nweta mgbe obi m kpọtara ịmara na ise UK nọ n'ime nke ọbụla mpụtara mụnwa na onwe m bịara do happy nnọọ sị at least na ha wepụtara mara na ekwesịrị ịga for protest to our PM because onye na-ahụ maka liaison office na UK mụ na ya kpachara nnọọ ọfụma ọ na-agwa m sị na ndị ejene ga-eje ha bịa wepụta this flyer m sị ekele dịrị Chukwu at least na this time around na o metụrụ ha n'obi na enwedụdị mgbe a nwere echiche gaa chewe the date and the phone number na contact ekwesịrị ime ihe a metara our brother bịa okuku na bịara bịa doo anya ihe niile I'm happy about it. I'm happy na ọ kọwachara nye niile because ọ dịkwa na adị mma ndị mmadụ na-eme ihe nọ ha na-eme ihe kwụkwụkwụ ọ na-eme ihe n'ụzọ ama aghọta ndị ụfọdụ na-eche echiche in short ya bụ na ha na-eche echiche ha ka na-enweta the phone number ekwesịrị contact
ọ bụrụgoro na enweta phone number o tinye the whole information ebe dị because ndị mmadụ ị na-enye this thing iwepụta this flyer ndị mmadụ ya bịa Finland kedu ebe ha ya abịa kedu ebe ya nọ made this thing kedu afa the city so it's rubbish now ya gwepụ na ihe a na-ewe m iwe n'ihe a na-eme because onye furu shiala this thing olewu nne shiala ya and that olewu nne ahụ ya na ngozi afọ m o shiala na olewu nne shiala ya na Twitter and that olewu nne former ngozi ala bụ eze best friend ama na ya na ya because mba o tene mfụrụ ya ọ naghị etweet dị na Twitter so mụnwa amalọ m grupu wepụtara this
grupu anyị bụ brig na UK aka bụ brig ka anyị ka na
ndị otu unu brig unu nwawu ndị wepụtara the flyer ka gịnị
ga-amụrụ ya ga-amụrụ ha sendiri ya
oke sendiri ya na
ọkwa ịmarị Boniface Boniface bụ onye nchiayiri amị na grupu anyị na
which means na ụlọ ndị otu Ngozi ndị shiala dị because afọ m olewu nne ochie anya ya ka njiche na ndị otu Ngozi
mebi olewu na-alaghachitere n'ebe a ịma olewu na-enyekwa m UK mebi ọ laghachitere n'ebe a with Boniface amanụ m ụfọdụ ha tinye mitin ana m alakicha ịbanye n'ịnụ akụkọ iberibe ha na-abịa akọwaghị edo anya bet ihe mara bụ na brig a dịsi Adonowu ga-azụcha n'ime ọka na kọmuniketi ka na-ekwukwa okwu na dịsi UK brig aghọtacha n'isi ha ọ ga m hụrụ this flyer mose at least na o metụrụ ha n'obi na ha mere ihe a na ha ga-ịga etu akwanye na ha gara gache eche ha ka na ige n'otu ka ghọtacha tinyecha the guidance ekwesịrị
nye ha kwesịrị ịma the guidance asị na a na-eme nna ya enye ike gwụrụ which means no ndị otu van wepụta this flyer without window which means ndị otu van wepụta this flyer oye nnachi ime understand now because ebe ifuna na the group because
na this group brig nọ na UK anyị ewepụchabụ n'aka na
ndị otu Boniface ndị otu ịma mmadụ abụnụ
nnọkwa m ọ dịkwa ka ha kewakwala mamụ nnọọ adịkwa anụkwa olu mmadụ abụ enimo adị m anụkwa olu enimo adị m anụchakwa olu ya nne ike gwụrụ
Chineke meere m na ya ebele Chineke meere ya ebele
nne another one bụ this master prophet
mba hapụ onye ka m metrit fọkọp ya tomorrow
ịmakwa akpọghara m ọnụ our brother asiburu nna wepụtara
agwana m ha maka de ha chọrọ ha na-abịa na ha na-achụ m ka ha na-eme mistake because owu that na onye m wọrị na ahụ o nyere m ya nwa enyere ha fọk ọp ahụ ọ fọkụrụ agwara m fam ha na-achụ m ka na-achụ ha mmụọ na-achụ ha mmadụ na-achụ ha because after ka o mechara ya program o mere after ka o sendichara meseji o ji mee program sendere meseji o wejeze gbuo onwe mmadụ
na nwoke a chọrọ iwela ndụ awati
kelee echi niile just cool oda pipe ọlụ ị na-eje etinye ị na-ebute okwu na program na-eme ihe eluzi echi gịnị ka ị ya ekwuzi Just jide
and unfortunately, aga m ịnọ n'ọrụ. Ịma ịchọburu ime isi na
achọbụrụ m ime ikuku na wee bịa live. Mba nsogbu adọ.
Ebule m ụzọ gee na nke asigburu obi motie Chineke dị otu ụwa ndụ biko otu ụwa ndụ mmadụ
ebe mmadụ dị proud ịpụta ebe mmadụ pụtara dị proud ịpụta sị na ya chọrọ igbu mmadụ ịma mmadụ one ogbuole na achọghị m ikwu okwu ka olu echi achọrọ m na-akpọ the program first of all m ebugodo ụzọ kpọọ program ebe o nyere m warning before akpọzie m nke ahụ nne m Chimgozie
Chukwu nọ n'ọrụ nne gị si ike
ọchị nwa ọkụkọ nwa ada nwa ọkụkọ wee nwee nwa ọzọ onye ọbụla chọrọ nnọọ igbu ada ndị gboo
onye isi anyị na-awa aja ya were
eji nke were chụ ndị nne m ndị
n'oria na afọ na nkwọ nne
ise n'ọnụ ụbọchị na anọ ndị ada nne kachifọ hee chimere m ebele nne ndụ kpọgara m ezigbote chimere m ebele ụmụ amoosu a nna-aba anyị ụtụtụ ọma do nna m
nsogbu adịghị ọwụ ije ụwa mana ofu ihe ikuku na kwuru na mgbede a kwụsịrị ịba ndị Igbo ahụ ikuku na-asị na zoo emetọ na mmadụ zoo emetọ na mmadụ otu amadi nọ na onye ọbụla nwe onye isi ojii kwụsịrị njere program a tata particularly ndị Igbo kwụsịrị ịmụta ofe ihe Chukwu okike abịa ma chechaa mba o tinye ha asụsụ n'ọnụ asụsụ wu the strongest thing on earth asụsụ a na-asụ dị ike kara ihe niile unite people ọ asụsụ nwere ike ịchịkọta mba ọnụ agba izu n'asụsụ nke mgbe ha dịkwara n'debere chekasị anyị to the extent na abịazie na ikwu okwu ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo soro udo pụta na ịgwa ndị Igbo okwu onye uzuo oyibo ke ọbụba anyị ga-ejide mma ndị nna ntị ha na-achị onwe ha ka ha anaghị achịkwanụ m ha apịtọgo m ụwa nke m na ọdụ mmekọta the existence anya akwa mmiri abụọ m gara ndị apịtọrọ mmadụ ha metọrọ mmadụ otu mmadụ ekwesịghị ede ha bịazi ịgwa anyị okwu ka o were oyibo so that ụwa niile a n'ozi ahụ a na-agwa anyị ka ezigbo n'isi ihe a na-eme so asụsụ dị ike asụsụ ndị okwu anyị nọ na-awụrụ ndị Igbo anyị ọghọta the importance of language the deep things behind asụsụ ọ dị nnukwu anyị otu mgbe anyị unite n'onwe anyị were asụsụ anyị jebe were asụsụ anyị gọvanọ onwe anyị chiwe onwe anyị abịaghị ikwu okwu ewere Igbo kwuo okwu otu ala Igbo ga-ejide mma ka mara na otu anyị agaghị ejidegharị it's a very big point but ọ nwere ike onye ndị mmadụ ụfọdụ agaghị aghọta the deepness of ihe ahụ ọ na-ekwu ike dị n'asụsụ mana n'ebe ahụ ebe a bụ ijewere wee jerite ebe anyị nọ tata sogbadị ikwe ịgbala visa our sister kwuru na nke master prophet n'Oweji ka anyị hapụ ya mana echetara m ihe master prophet mkwuwe tata m ochie Master prophet pụta hello chili aka elu shara ashisha chili ile hele ya kwuo dọ chili aka abụọ elu ihu nkwara onye na-akpa eti agwa ihu na ọnwa ọjọọ na-akpa eti agwa amaghị m ebe onye ahụ si jekata ije were baa na famili ọhamadike amaghị m otu o si jekata ije ka master prophet dị ndị
amaka iwuri jeje wete program na-eme na-ekwu maka ya half no master prophet o sendiri message o sendiri anyị message echi niile ka anyị ga-eye ntị first program nke message o sendiri m ada mmụọ anyị egezie nke ebe ọ sara asịsa
egebeghị m oge a because ọ shagburu onwe ya na ashisha tata ọ shagburu onwe ya master prophet bụ otu esi egbu mmadụ ma master prophet Chika edozie ndị a niile ji ọgọgụ nwoke master prophet
nna hapụ nụnụ oge ka isi eme m program master prophet hapụ nụnụ echi niile ihe unu kwuchazie ka ife unu ya ekwu echi hapụ na onye ahụ
ma ejere m nye ọnwa otu o si dịba dị n'obi
mba onye ọ na nwee nnọọ ndidi ọwụzie na ụnụ ụmụ nwe ose ndiziri meseji nụ mgbe olulu echi nweenụ ndidi ụmụnne m mgbe olulu echi
nsogbu adịghị sọsọ ihe m na-ekwubede ewu na nke akwa na-ekwu okwu Finland na ndị mmadụ na-aga n'azụ eme ihe ọzọ ọwụ ya ha ncha awụcha ihe a na-arịa amaghị mgbe anyị ga-emekata ihe a ndị Igbo ghọta na anyị nọ under very very tight corner in this life that we need to go back to who we are. Ndị mgbe a ga-emekata anyị onye ọwụla ọghọtara ihe otu ọ dị mara na reality is reality. Reality is you cannot run away from it. If you try to run away from reality, the more you try to run away from reality, the more painful it becomes to you. Until you stand and face reality, and the reality you cannot run away from it. Why can't we? Why can't we accept this reality hitting us and come back as a people? Look at our children all over the world. Onye Igbo nji nwa n'ezi mere ụmụ n'ezi mere ụmụ ahụ ebere. Mere ụmụ ahụ ebere. Abịa this France nọ now. France government ọwa ha asụsụ be ha ka ha ji agọvanọ be ha. Every strong nation in the world, we are in a very big mess.
China na-asụ asụsụ be ha. Mụnwa na-asụzi asụsụ be m nwere unitlate.
And nobody, nothing here anyị mere anyị ka na agbagbo ndị ọcha na-ahụta anyị na anyị ka na-ekrip onwe anyị adịbeghị ready. When are we going to be ready? Because here a na-amagharị na so look at ordinary protest etinyere. I look at ordinary protest etinyere. Anyị ga-eji ofu obi were ofu asụsụ gba izu. Ka a na-ebidoro na-arịgharị ka eso in different platforms. Okay, etinyere 4th and 5th. Another flyer pụta na-etinye 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th. What a distraction.
O nwere ike ọnwụ na agbata obi ya ejekọt 4, 5, 6, 7.
But the bottom place this information ji apụta wụ Finland ndị ahụ ya na ebe ahụ. All their own distance ka anyị kwesịrị iso. Ndị ka ndị duru this njem a wele ewepụtazi ya bụ otu ihe ndị a ga-eyi bes a ga-eyi na-ewepụta otu a ga-esi jee ya bụ ije ọnwụ ebe ahụ ka onye ọwụla kwesịrị idegara
Nama finalize obiko and finalize happened happen.
You know, the more that happen here, the more here they baby. Here they baby.
Nama ka nne. Mejeje no ogume kwesighị nọ.
Sometimes, because somebody like me, I read signs. I read signs that now in 10 years, in 20 years, sometimes I calculate what we behold even me never. If I didn't do what will come upon it, what even the 5, 10, 20 years. Some way comes to calculate it in 10, 5, 20 years. If you hear that, I need to go back and so why? When are we going to start behaving like a nature survive as a race? I don't know.
Nah.
I don't know. All this one you know, I you have to now. You get around here, this man, he see bad room. Why? Okay.
Uncle, let me just do the program ki gedru ko nke o mere n'onwe.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't get around. You see bad room. Okay. But master prophets no one no. Look at Ekichonya Neke. Ekichonya that man in Neke.
Nah, but no master prophet. Kachiwo na ba echini neke me program master prophet today. Echini neke have to mix everything together. Because
Chukwu and whatever we I need possibly n'oge maka na a na-atụ ewu ojii mgbochi ndụ tupu chi ejie. This our brother a na-akpọ ambassador of ancestors. Dịkwa na ọwụ I don't even know. The guy na-agbalịkwa ahụ, ọ na-agbalị n'ụdị nke ya. Mana ọwụ sometimes mmadụ merezie mmadụ enweghị guidance. O mebigazi oke. Ọsọsọ ihe mebedere wụ na Chukwu zọrọ anyị anyị ndị Igbo anyị dịgboro itete.
nna m ka Chifo Chingozie ezi nwanne m. Hello? Bieze nna m ụtụtụ ọma. Ka ime? Chim nọ n'ọrụ. Adị m anụ ihe ị na-ekwu o. Ọ dịgo mma. Ya, ọ dịgo mma.
Okay. Complete.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, I told you all I did.
Brother. So, I didn't hear you.
Okay.
I'm a summer holiday, so I never go keep on busy. I actually go when more to talk and the button again the buyer and the buyer will master profit. I have a problem. What I hear. Nana would so be enough for the master profit. Master profit, I will have a problem, and it can never be our problem. Only have only the call. Not anything to just you would have told you would a queen here about honey, the comedy. Now one of this guy, the ambassador for ancestors for something. Or the same group that is comedy call name. Not anything to just will see your time. Because when working you down, no, they will not want to what I mean. Yeah, so and our people are worried about the master profit. Or about to be in when Bob to be in a warning to leave him alone because Onyanga, why did Onyanga, over no, and leave can never see your already have. Master profit, maybe you already is good. Overall church only that's getting the difference. Unable to know. Because we need only map for men and I'm sure
no kucha ebe gbasara master prophet tata echini na-emeze master prophet ka ibu na ekuzi afụnụ no master prophet echini ne
ana na-ekwu okwu maka ya ihe ndị ekwu maka ndị na-awọrị onwe ha maka ihe ha dị okwu ma ọ bụ nke a ma ọ bụ nke ọzọ mụ ha na-ekwu adịghị m interested ihe gbasara ya so ebe dịka ikwu okwu ihe gbasara ndị na-emere anyị ndị na-eme propaganda maọbụ ndị na-edistract ihe a na-eme ebe a na-ekwu protest kịta a na-akakọ ngozi ọra bụ eze ma ọ bụ ihe a those people that is amaghị ihe a ga-eme those people ihe na ha na-eme anyị ghọtara ihe na ha na-eme anyị because like oge nke kịta for example when anything they see understand they have found a public government in exile founded by Mass Simon Ebanjok, or the form of the DOS na IPOB. Founded by Mass Simon Ebanjok, we are the founder of the African Republic Government in exile. Manogan Kiri, the way to Simon Eba, where you can tell the chairman and the president, chairman and president of the African Republic Government in exile. They're not doing that. Everyone who is chairman and the president of the African Republic Government in exile. Elias the service you were able to the chairman and the president of Modern Global on before. Elias situated in the business in Washington and the Madison LLC.
Ebuputere n'ego nu oge nke levutere n'ego nu nyere ya na Elias ka Elias wee nwezi ego nke pụzie n'ebe ọ nọ bụ wee mepezie nke
Elias mepezie business nke registerzie nke ya na January this year.
Yes, ego dị makwa ego na-ego Nigerian gọọmenti buru oge nkere iji wee na-ayị ala ọ na-ayị. Do you know how much ebunyere that guy?
Elias was able to the legal advisor of the Kere will follow this footstep. Elias why Elias said he will take you over Moran Global. Why Elias said he will take you over Moran Global? Okay, take you over
criminal. Elias a criminal. Okay, criminal.
Triple Matt Simon, the Simon, about former prime minister.
That was so I don't want ya.
Yeah, because of the issue they have. I know why I is so interested.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but all these things sometimes you have feeling I am what is going on.
Yeah, more now na 2025 Ghana. I na 2026 na agwo. Vanya Ibiafra. Vanya Ibiafra.
Unfortunately, Biafra. There's no change.
No, I just didn't waste time. Hanya Ibiafra.
There's no way. They all died here. There's no future in their life. When you're on this, we are just wasting your time. But when you're on a third, we are just wasting your time. The other issue we hear by Sarah was the big ihe gbasara ụwa siri ike ka anyị ghara ileghara ya anya. Ọ dị very very important. Ihe gbasara ụwa siri ike. That man be very 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 wicked.
Ana m eche ka anaghị eji m akọ bịa gwa anyị okwu because mụ nwa aghọtabeghị ihe na-eme na ihe niile ahasasịrị m brain. Nwebeghị ihe nghọta n'ihe a na-akọ. Aghọtabeghị m dị ahụ mata.
Ihe ha na-akọ bụ the little more men understand. Ihe ha na-akọ bụ na the judgment ahụ ọmọtọsho nyere eji wee sentence Maazị Simon Ekpa life imprisonment in Ekent. The little men understand because all those things when we say the confusion be too much.
Onye ka nna agwa gị, onye ka m eji nchi ịbanye emu nwa aghọtabeghị ihe a na-akọ ebe ahụ.
Onye ọrụ na fight na side nke ya ala eji maka ọkọrọ na-aga side nke Maxwell ọkpara ọkọrọ na-aga instead of ha ga-unite nye press release. They were at the legal team ha gather together nye one press release.
Gwa Biafra nso okwu na ihe a nnukwute ihe ka a na-ekwu maka ya.
Ọ bụrụ sọsọ Biafra the whole world ka ha na-akwu okwu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu abụghị only Biafra. All the whole world ka ha na-create the awareness. Ha supposed to gather together as the legal team of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nye press release. But the whole press brief on what is going on. Ihe ha mana ihe ha ma. Mana if I see rumor dịka akọrọ na-aga ebe a dịka ọkọrọ na-aga ebe a masị were balance ya na nye nke allow you to tweet this side onye nke tweet the other side. It's not helping matter.
Ebe ahụ ibe anyị chọrọ.
Ihe ahụ the same thing ha mere mgbe a na-ekpe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ikpọ ntị ihe mebisie.
And mụnwa ka na-enwe ndidi o ma o nwee mgbe onye awa oruzie ndidi ma mụnwa ya enwe muzikwe because o isi ndụ mmadụ ka eji egwu ibe a. Ihe ahụ ndụ awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka eji egwu ihe a. So agwago m alọ ya eji makọ adama na onye nweta my message. Ya bịa adreesị ya anyị.
Gambling and the shame ka ha chọrọ feeling ha ga-eji anyị wee na-eme ndị bi were Biafra na-eme ka anyị kachọ.
Because since last week and this week ka m fụrụ ha ncha since last week ka ha ncha nọ na social media na-ekwu okwu oruzie mgbe okwu pụtara afọ ọzọ ya ekwe baba bịa gwa anyị okwu isi juru m eju aghọta amabeghị ibe a na-akọ mfe atọ ememe ejibe nche ịbanye n'ime.
Ihe mere bụ ha fụrụ the awareness the listen Maazị Nnamdi wave Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-epushi ghọtara na the media space. So ha chegide ihe ha ga-eme ha fụ ihe ha ga-eme ha ga-ewepụ this issue brought out n'aka akụkọ ejikwa eme nke a na ha wepụchiri the judgment or motosho mere enwe some mistakes o mere ebe a wepụchie some things na-ekwuzi na ha na-erekwesịsị
nwa ibe eji ikwu ya si izu ọ bụrụ nke ahụ waziri ike wepụtara ya ka ha bịaziri ikwu okwu. Achọbeghị m ikwu okwu achọrọ m iji nwayọọ na akpọ ụla.
Ekwesịrị ife attention ebe ụwa siri ike nọ gee m ntị ada ekwesịrị ife attention ebe ụwa siri ike nọ gee m ntị kịta efuru ụwa siri ike efuru
Nneka Chimezie
mba abụrụ Nneka Chimezie ụwa siri ike Bianco Chukwu efuru Asari Dokubo ndị a niile nọ na grupu ịghọtara ha nọ na grupu and the group ha nọ na ya bụ gọọmenti na-eyuzu ha ịghọtara ike that program wasịrị ike mere o nwere pọsọ gị na o nwere somebody enyere minista the minista bịa gwa ya na ihe ọdịna disiri ihe anyị nyere post enyere ọjọọ n'idi kwenyere gị ọchọkọ post a na o jee were dị post kịta na ndị Igbo ga-akpọ ya si mee nke a ya were nyere personal advice si ya na o nidiri ịba ito gị ihe a ka ọ nọrọ ebe ahụ wee fight for the freedom of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu release all those things. Onye ọ na-agụ okwu ha bụ Bianco Chukwu.
Mana Bianco Chukwu onwekwenu mgbe ọ na-ekwu okwu awarida before onwere mgbe Bianca kwuru okwu awarida.
Ihe a bụ kind ka these people bụ ụwa zuru ike ka m na-ajụ oyi ya ụwa zuru ike ka m na-ajụ ya gwa ụmụ Igbo anaghị ekuzikwu Biafra ụwa zuru ike bịa gwa ụmụ Igbo ihe ọ na-arụ ka ihe bụ ọrụ ụwa zuru ike ebe lọya onweghị chemba ị na-ege ntị ise lọya but onweghị chemba after ihe niile ọ stọdiri mana iji ala ebe ọ gara skuul ma ihe niile ụwa zuru ike enweghị chemba ụwa zuru ike bidoro dịsi Biafra struggle 1999 how old ka ụwa zuru ike dị 40 years old called 1999. Since 1999, I go to day, ego Biafra for was wicked elected go there soon. When you do business on it, when you official business was wicked. No one a hotel, when a building neighbor on a main state building car, you have going to Biafra and the land Biafra to Garawood. Could you, what is considered? What is the private property? In again. So was it a 200 and there would be somebody saw a lawyer. Yeah, a case soldier in a court to defend. Yeah, there are case soldier in a court to defend there. Since you were much go today. Because of no opportunity, yeah, the only thing they just put on like the guy, the person on under the person who face to scam. And the face to scam get away with the Minister of Aviation now, this current government in Tinubu, if the connection that you were face to scam, we have the current Minister of Aviation, na Tinubu government. So ndị a niile dịka dị connection niile abụ ha feel go na nne kachi nezie deliver ihe ha chọrọ ka o delivera ha ha ọtụtụ ụwa siri ike because you must do the job agwa gị because of condition of like ụwa siri ike dịka o nwere pelu because achajiri for treason na this ihe masị ọ bụ o mere federal government charged for treason so the least bail enyere condition ahụ enyere ka ihe dị n'ime ya ga-agwa ihe dị n'ime. They will use you when they need you, they will call you, and they invite you. Go and say so thing, go and do so thing, go and do so thing. And you must do it. If you don't do it, they will revise the case back. So here was wicked here. There's no future, there's no hope in these people. Anybody will really after all myself or they know what's the case. You are just that is in a just this in their future and the future of your children. So I got to go. Was it that he's almost 70 years old? Was it he's almost 70 years old? Can he have a miss? Let him go and rest. Let him go and rest. Oh, you Biafra, don't you be Bobo? Oh, you because they're going to have to worry everything. Only one guy brought this program yesterday. Almost nearly the last time. What I hear the person.
Yes.
That year, my neighbor na shop at that conference, yeah, that national conference. I have national conference, the whole Nigeria. Ndi Biafra, ndi Masob, the whole Nigeria. Gaga no kwe, me machina and baginya. My neighbor on Uchago. About Uchagwe, ndi ajele ambush ni more exactly the only to talk to him. That person could be yesterday. Ele ambush ni more.
And there was Rika de Kunka.
Ihe gburu too much mana ndị agbakwa ha just hapụ ha ndị nkọzi emetụkwara something ịghọtara emekwa ndị nkọzi emetụrụ something mana ọ bụghị ya dịmentị ka ihe ịla mechara enwere n'ete n'ụwa siri ike mere o jere court ma ọ defend anybody ma ọ bụ ekwuwe na news ma ọ bụ eme any barrier for those people nothing ndị a just ndụ ha just bụrụ like that ya nwere pụtara na-ekwukwu na ya na-akọrọ bishi
Ojeze na Lego, le Biafra
that headquarter, I don't know, get our personal property, of course. It's personal because
nobody will ask him question.
Only able to ask him question. Who are you to ask him question? Oh, when that mean a booty and matter, oh, when I started the couple security here. I started the couple security. O wazirike were bịa na nri PhD ichere ndị Igbo o wazirike wuti irojeni n'ọba echi na echichi dị sende o wazirike wu asarị dọkụba bodyguard ya efu connection ha nwere ha ga-egbu ndị mmadụ ha ga-egbu ndị baya ọ pụtara ya dị n'ahụ ka udele mmiri mara dịka enweghị ihe ọma mana ọ dị very 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 dangerous.
Very dangerous.
All is very, 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 very dangerous. In the Bible, that is very, very careful. They have man and that any dream more exposed. And if you just buy and get up and I be share on a whole lawyer the Kaya, a whole lawyer that was leaking. And we can see people information, more no China can speak. China watch nonsense. But the Bella come Madanako. No one is getting speak on our information or a lawyer. That matter. with a connection na federal government, which are ministers of aviation, minister of foreign affairs. How much and how? Oh, that one of phone, how well, that will get a speak on the agent. My sister, what I mean too much to talk about, we should be invite to be here up and doing. All this here, distraction people in that needed a minute.
Yes.
And they say how IPO, BTOS, more DOS, nke maazị Nnamdi Kanu ma ọ bụ DOS nke Chinasa Nworu ma Chike Dozie onye ọbụla should focus. Everybody should focus because obi ya na ha amapụ anyị. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara ha they can never stop what we are doing. Not in this, no one can be able to cannot Kanu kwurie. No one can be able to was on abịa. They can never. They can never stop what we are doing. When the Chineke demanded strong be a get just now monitor what is going on. They can never stop us. So Chika, what let us come together and let us come together on the very, very important. Or we go to €1 or $1. China get together now. It's enough for us to get what we want.
Yes.
And then here the after now and media now call me show. I need to go look at onye ọ na-aba ime ọhịa ma ọ bụ bisa agbara na-ekwu amụnye ọkụ n'ime ọhịa anya na ha ma ọkụ ọbụla n'ime ọhịa be anyị onye amụkwa na ọkụ ọbụla n'ime ọhịa ọ bụgo na kọmedi n'ime ị ga-ewere ndị bụ eziokwu n'ime ndị abụghị eziokwu ike mee n'akụkụ enwere sọtịnsị okwuru ebe ahụ dịga mkpa mma dị mkpa iji mma were ka ọhịa dị mkpa because ị ga-eji ọ bụrụ ọhịa bata for long time ị ga-eji mma were na-ekpuchapụ isi ụmụ ogwu na ihe ndị ọzọ emerụsị mmadụ ahụ ịghọtara
ọnwụkwa m okwuru okwu the guy na-atry the guy na-anwakwa
ọ na-atry ihe
ọ na-atry so much ọ na-atry kwa
because ọ na be anyị ka ọ nọ so enwere ndị ga-ewere n'ime dị okwu nwe ndị ga-ịghọtara so ihe anyị ga-ewere n'ime ya ewu etu ọ sịrị adịgodi 500 or 1000 ụmụ dimkpa ihe abụ ihe anyị niile abaghị ime ọhịa cheke ime ọhịa be anyị niile mara ihe nọga n'ime ọhịa ebe ahụ ịghọtara mara ndị mmasị nwere mmadụ anaghị ebi n'ọhịa ihe ọbụla bụ mmadụ enweta
ana m awọchị program ya niile the program ya niile na-enwe ọ na-enwere meaning ọ na-enwe yes ọ nwere meseji ọ na very important message
so meseji ahụ o tiri n'ime ka anyị na-ewere na-enye ndị be anyị
exactly
abaghị ime ọhịa ahụ mmadụ ọwụ na-enweta n'ime ọhịa ahụ mmadụ ọwụ na-enwetara n'ime ọhịa ebe ahụ bụ
bushmeat ọnwakwa nke a na-eme a na-abịa na-egosi na social media
enidghị vidio nye anyị nidghị vidio maka case close n'ime ọhịa ebe ahụ ka case na-eclose ihe niile bịara gị ebe ahụ ịchọgodo ihe igwu ala nọ n'ime ebe ahụ gị hapụ ya nọ n'ego ebe ahụ
nwakwa mmiri na-ekwu na ịbala ime ọhịa ịsọrọ ụmụ anụmanụ ọjị awa ọkwa alụ
ya so nwaanyị na-ete bido ime ihe ọbụla bụ ihe ọbụla mmadụ enweta n'ime apasụ ma ụmụ anụmanụ enwetagodo ụmụ anụmanụ ọkwa nnukwu ihe ka ọfọ ndị bara ọhịa ịghọtara ha were mmegbu chibit ha nwaanyị taa enwekwado mmadụ nọ n'ime ọhịa nna ọ bụ masị ihe na-eme n'ime ọhịa ịghọtara ya ime ọhịa ahụ ebe a na-ebi ebi so ewere ha were mee ihe
na-ahụrụzi onye ọbịa nna m ọbịa eze na ndị Chimgozie mgbe ọ lụrụ echi ndị Chimgoziele gị
ihe ọbịa mepere onye ọna mana dịsi ụwa siri ka enidiri ikret ma awareness ebe ọ na-eghọtara kọwara ndị be anyị maka ya nka ihe o mere ndị be anyị ihe o mere ndị be anyị o nidi so ya dịtị ọ ga-akọ
ndị mọzọ pụ dịka ọnụ nwa ndị soro ndị mọzọ pụ
ọ bụrụ na ndị ma ọ bụ etu a IPOB chipụta akwụkwọ chi wee pụta but the difference kịta bụ na this level ụwa siri ka nwere 25-point agenda 25-point agenda when was it created? Okay, you want to Biafra, non-violent. And that 25-point agenda only go almost 15 to 19 or more. Is it one today? Is it go meet it? Yeah, just hang is here. That is Nana go like when I cause story. Nandi Baga have president, Nandi Baga have Nandi Baga have cause. What they stand? Where do you stand? So what in form of this was in form of this level of mass and they cannot get that. Mass and they just disappoint all of us. I just had to say anything. Oh, here the Guyana. then you have to warn the woman in the yeah, because when I promise 25-point agenda to get us to the freedom, to the promised land. Today, after how many years? Since 1999, today, how many years gone? How many years? Huh? So my sister, Jisike.
Thank you, Kachifo.
Yeah, but yeah, I need to give you so many questions. Only they answered so many questions. Yeah, Jisike, Chineke Bang, Jisike. Obia than onye ọbụla mba dịka obia than onye ọbụla mba. Onye ọbụla Jisike, onye ọbụla Jisike. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ naanị asị prayer without good work is prayerless. Ọ bụrụ anyị ga-anọ na-akọ sọsọ akụkọ anyị ga na-etikwe sọntị n'ịghọtara. Ndị na-agwa anyị maka Eastern Security Network ha dị akọwara anyị ọfụma ka anyị mee ka anyị ghọta ihe ha na-ekwu.
Anyị mara nke ọwa ahụ.
Because anyị dị interest anyị chọrọ ebe anyị na-eje asọpọtụ.
Ebe anyị na-asọpọtụ na-etinye ego at least ka anyị mee fundraising.
Anyị achọghị echi anyị pụta anyị na-ebe ihe ndị Ondo na ndị Kwara na ndị Benue na-ebe anyị achọghị akụkọ ahụ n'ala Igbo. Ala Igbo is a blessed land. We have everything I need. We have everything. Chineke gọziri anyị na-agba mbọ na-agbasi mbọ ike ndị anyị ji the money. Otu ihe anyị dịrị wu the truth way, ezigbote ụzọ nkwụ ọtọ ọ ga-abụ itinye ego ahụ na-erute ewere na-eme ihe a na-afụ anyị. Anyị achọghị apụta na-akọrọ anyị story Eastern Security Network ha bụ hand on the ground. Let them tell us where they are. Let them come and show us and tell us what to do. There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste. Yeah, good night, my sister. Good night.
Wow, ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ ekene m ụnụ. Anyị agbapụ ya ọsọ. Echi niile nnukwu ụbọchị. Echi niile nnukwu ụbọchị. Anyị nata echi. Anyị abịa jụọ ndị gbara anyị akwụkwọ na court because o nwere ndị gbara anyị akwụkwọ na court. Anyị kpeke n'ikpe a ka anyị marakịrị ka o esi wee dị. Enweghị onye gbara anyị akwụkwọ ahụ master prophet. O sendiri me warning message. And after ka o sendichara me warning message, o just asụsa. Ka ọ dị na-eche ụmụnne m. Chimu gọziele m ụnụ mmaji kwuru mmaji. Gwanụ dịsi ịdị otu anọ ebe a, dịsi anụmanụ anọ ebe a. Ya take time. And ha gwakwa ya natara m enwe ozikwa time na ya na mụ iwetakwa ya na my platform again. Ya etekwa ezigbo aka.